Alrighty. Are we live? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, good. All good. All good. Saribot is here. All right, we are officially good to go. Very good. Very good. That is very good. All right, I guess we just need to wait for the ads to run. Perfect. Run those ads. There we go. All good. That looks good to me. Yeah, I believe we're good to go. Just gonna wait out the little bit for the ads to play, and then we can begin in earnest. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Okay. Okay. Halfway done. Should be good to go soon. First, hey NX. Hiya Fire, hiya Reef Citizen. Welcome, welcome everybody. Bom dia, bom dia. Bom dia a todos. Suddenly, all of you came in. I love it. Welcome in, everybody. I thought there was going to be a calm day, then Vitura got sick again. I did see something about that, yeah. Apparently he got another bit. Olha, boa tarde. Tanto faz, depende da hora do dia. Para cada mas boa tarde. Boa tarde, boa tarde. Welcome in, everybody. Hiya, Forgetful Programmer. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's having a nice Tuesday. Thursday. Not Tuesday. Thursday. I know which day it is. Oh, man. We were having coffee, the three of us. Then we saw you and dropped in. Saw you one and dropped in. Yeah. I figured that was it. Tuesday. What's going on? No, I meant to say Thursday, but then Tuesday came out. You know, simple mistake. Rookie mistake, you know. But coming from me, you know, AI is bugged out. AI is totally bugged out. Sorry. Oops. Okay. With that in... Oh, ads are over. Perfect. Okay. Let me just post. And finally post. There we go. Man, I really need to get the whole Discord stuff done, but we'll get to that. Hopefully this weekend I'll have some time. Hopefully. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today, despite my bugging out. Yeah, you know, as one does. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. I hope you all are having a good day. Cause yeah, stuff's gonna happen today. I'm gonna do more stuff. I did some research yesterday, and I am looking forward to I'm looking forward to show you some of the results that I came up with. Yeah. Let me see if I can find what I okay. Should be able to find what I'm looking for. Here it is. Yeah, this was one of the ones. This was one of the ones that yeah. All right. Let me move this over to a new thing so I can show you what I was researching yesterday for the game. That's gonna be some fun times. A quick question for chat: does anyone use Firefox? I do. Yeah. I've had this problem for a while now where chat doesn't update or only shows some messages. Really? I haven't seen that happen. Or at least I've never noticed it. I've been on a few chats here and there, but I haven't noticed it. I don't know about Firefox, but Opera also struggles with Twitch at times. I switched to Brave in the meanwhile. Okay. I've used Vivaldi since this first manifested, but I would like to use Firefox, but with this problem I can't. That really sucks, yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe I just didn't notice. But I think so far I've had no problems. It might also be one of the, maybe there was an update on either Twitch side or on Firefox side that triggered that. On Reddit, at least, there's some reports of people complaining about the same thing, but no solution. Okay. I use Firefox, but haven't had this issue so far. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to notice, right? Unless you're actively looking for it, and, or you open the same thing on 2 tabs, on 2 different browsers. That is fun. But yeah, I don't think I've noticed that, actually. But, I mean, to be fair, I am in the dashboard for the stream. I don't know if it uses the exact same tech, but I do have a bit... I have the chat open on a little itty-bitty space here on the dashboard, and I think the chat is doing okay. At least, let me see. Let me open the main stream and see if that continues to happen. All right, I'll keep this open here, and then I'll check if anything goes. We'll see. I don't know, but yeah, I'll keep tabs on the other tab and see if it happens. This also happens to me with Chromecast and Android TV devices, but those I don't mind. Okay. It said, now I got an error, your message failed to send. Really? Huh. That is interesting. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, it does, to be fair, it could be a thing that only happens here and there, right? Not all the time, but so far so good here. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it as stream goes on. I'll keep an eye on that to see if that changes. But yeah, I don't think I've noticed that. Yeah. You haven't had it that you know of? Yeah, that might be it. Yeah. One of the things that made me notice is the reoccurring appearance of connecting to chat. Okay. No, I don't think I've had that. I don't. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. Welcome. Hi, hello, howdy. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I think it's working. Yes. Hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in. Hello. Hello from Poland. Hiya, Ziggler. Welcome. Also, Jay reacting to messages that I wasn't seeing also made me notice it. Ah, okay. Yeah, because in big or in chats that go on too fast, it's also really hard to notice. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, DJ Link, welcome, welcome. Hiya, David, welcome, welcome. I hope we're doing good. I hope everything is good. Hello, hello. What's up? You know, same old, same old. Gonna keep on working on art today. You know, just the usual. Just well, I did some research yesterday because I was going to do crops today. I did some research yesterday as to, you know, what I was going to do. Yeah, I came into a thing that I found very interesting, and I want to share it with everybody before I actually get started, because then this is gonna be a thing. I follow another streamer with chat on screen and didn't notice any inconsistencies. Ah, okay. I'm good, thank you. Hope you are as well. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah, you know, just doing good. Just, you know, getting stuff done. I did a bunch of stuff recently. I've been slowly tackling all the art for the game. Been doing, you know, grass tiles and stone tiles and a bunch of other things. I've been doing items like pottery and wicker baskets and all of those things, and, you know, just getting stuff done, trying to get this ready to eventually, you know, put them in the game. I was thinking, there is probably one thing I'm gonna follow from now on, because I was thinking about this yesterday. I will probably do 3 days of art, and then probably on Fridays what I will do is, and I'm starting that to this week possibly, where I take the whole of Friday to just put the new assets in the game, so I can test them out and see if they look good inside the game, right? Because right now, sure, I do make some tests here and there as to how they look and everything, but, you know, having them in the game, you know, seeing them on the spot might trigger some changes that I want to do. So yeah, we'll see. Nice, thank you. Yeah, just getting, you know, trying to get stuff done, and getting them into the game eventually. I've done a lot of stuff lately, you know. I've done looms, I've done, you know, straw beds. There's a ton here. I've been at it. We can't have that. Imagine that I bully you and you don't see it. Where's the fun in that? True. The small items look cute. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's been a while, especially this one. Holy crap. This I did yesterday, the whole wicker baskets thing. It was a pain, but I think eventually I got the gist of it. It's not perfect, but, you know, for now it'll do. Yeah, it'll be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. But yeah, did some grounds yesterday. I was gonna do dirt, and I was gonna do crops. At least I would like to do at least one crop in the various stages, right? But then yesterday, as I was, you know, researching. That's what the word. As I was researching crops, there are 3 main crops that they used back then, which is wheat, rye, and barley. And then I looked up, how did they look like? You know, how do these look like in the wild? So I can, you know, draw them and, you know, put them into art. And then I have a bit of a problem, y'all. I have 16 by 16 tiles, and I need to draw 3 types of crops that look exactly the goddamn same. You know, this is going to be a problem. I mean, of course, if you look at them, there are the differences, right? There are slight differences, but you're not going to notice this with 16 pixels, you know? How the heck am I going to do this? I don't know. So that's going to be challenge accepted. Exactly. I mean, there are some slight color variations that I can do here. So for example, I did notice that I think this is the wheat bit right here. I think this is wheat. This is rye on the left side, and this is a barley on the right side. Or it could be, you know, it could be mixed up. I don't know exactly anymore. I do have other images like this one to help me figure it out. But yeah, it is. Yeah, barley usually is a bit more. What's the word for it? It has a bit more strings up here at the top. I think that's it. But doing this in pixel art is going to be actual pain. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. It's gonna be interesting. Whether I see it or not, I don't care. But I do. It's not always about you. Mano, chamei esta artista Porto Fino, senão dou-lhe uma cabeçada à caixa. Será que eu ponho a ver estrelas como a música do Rui Veloso? What is going on? Mano, dizia ao campeão de saldo de para respirar fundo, senão dou-lhe uma lampada de presunto que rota a Pai Natal. Y'all, you need to stop, okay? Y'all need to make amends. It's gonna be okay. You can be friends, I promise. Oh man. So yeah, that's gonna be. This is gonna be the second bit that I do today. I am going to do dirt tiles first because those are important. I need the dirt first, and then I'm gonna try to tackle these. I don't know. I mean, I have some ideas, and this picture kind of helps me with that. Maybe I can just change the colors slightly on each one to differentiate between them. But yeah, at 16 by 16, this is going to be a challenge. We'll see. We'll see where this leads. It's gonna be interesting. É uma lavada de presunto. Vais sentar em cima de uma pistola. Isto é sério. Mano, quero falar com o responsável do estabelecimento. O responsável do estabelecimento seria eu. Acho eu. Oh my gosh. But yeah, dirt tiles first. Dirt tiles. Then this. This is going to be the other bit. I do have this. It's sort of a cartoony thing, but it kind of helps with that. I might do the little shading difference on these because it's gonna be a challenge. I am pretty sure. It's not gonna be nice. Yeah, because there are other pictures that I can see here, right? This one actually helps a little bit. They look very much the same, but I can do these color variations, right? Maybe that'll help. But I don't know. Take a chill pill, Kraken heavy. Karen heavy. Why did I read that as Kraken? I'm so sorry. Bem parecia meter a ordem aqui no seu empregado Nex. Nex. Oh man. But yeah, I'm hoping that with some color variation, I can sell the bit. Otherwise, this is going to be a challenge. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, that with me, I was sweating buckets yesterday. I was just seeing how these crops looked, and I was sweating a little bit. It's Sir Linux of White Castle for you. And scene. I'd like to thank the Academy. Incredible. Show-stopping. Absolutely beautiful. I loved it. Yes. All right. Perfect. All right, let's do dirt, y'all. I need to do dirt. I know. It's gonna be a wild ride, but dirt needs to be done. We'll see how this. Because I don't know exactly. Let me just look up here. Because in the original one, the dirt by itself has got nothing, which I can see it. But at the same time, I don't know. I kind of would like some sort of small bits here and there. This is just a color. It doesn't look very interesting, but we'll see. We'll see. Dirt. What color would dirt be? Somewhere around here, I gather. We'd also do some variations for it, but you know, we'll see how that goes. I think that this one might be it. Yet another award that he got no one cares about. We care about, right? We care about it. That's all that matters. That's it. We care about it. That's fine, you know? I care about it. Not everything is about you. Ooh. This message ends with impregnated next. Hi, Akaga. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. This deep lore is starting to become very convoluted, I have to say. It's its own thing. I gotta realize. Okay, let's do a tiling thing to help us out here. Okay, here we go. Let's import our pancakes thing. Pancakes. I need to do a custom what's the word for it? I need to do a custom swatch or a custom palette for this bit that gives me this organization of colors. This would be preferable. I like the way this is organized better than this. This is very much a, you know, all over the place. It doesn't, but it should. Kago with his gangster translations is chef's kiss. It's true. It's true. He just brings out everything that a message should convey, but doesn't. It's beautiful. I love it. I'm just translating what someone else wrote after all. That's too modest of you, Kago. That's way too modest of you. Okay, let's see. What if I just add small dimples of dirt here and there? That might be a little too boring. And I would have to do a bunch of, you know, variations to this. I don't know. Let me look up a dirt road. Yeah. Let's see. What do we got? Well, roads are not very good at this because they have not a road. It's very yeah. I don't know. How would I do this without... How would I do this without making it super noisy, right? I don't know about that one, y'all. Yeah. Kago is the glue that holds this love-hate relationship together. Our relationship therapist asked him to be in the room next time. Yeah, and he should. He brings out the best of both of you. I don't know. I mean, I could do this, but I'm... Oh, Anna! Hello, hello! And thank you for the hydrate. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Oh, and you know, I know I mentioned this yesterday, but congratulations on the marriage. Congratulations on the wedding. At least, now I can say it in person. Quote unquote in person. But welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'm like Fire and Nexus troubled child caught in the middle of their fighting. True. I'll follow the stream to the coast caption. I see. Thank you so much, Nex. Lurk away. Thank you so much. Yeah, Flair was actually the one who mentioned it on chat. Because I realized after he mentioned it, because he said, oh yeah, she posted a message about that on her Discord. And I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean? I didn't get anything. And then I realized that, yeah, I wasn't on the Discord. Shame on me. I know. I suck. I'm sorry. But congratulations. In person. I mean, it's, quote unquote in person, it's the best that I can do, as opposed to, everything else. Shame on you, but you're there now. Yes, I am there now, and I'm not gonna go away. I'm part of it now. I just can't quit. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good. How are things? Hopefully everything is doing nice. The girlfriend, well, no longer the girlfriend, but shh. Married on Tuesday. Well, nice, very nice, yeah. Very cool. Glad to hear it. I don't know if I like this, y'all. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I need to do a dirt pile. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Doing good. Nice. And on my day off streaming and reworking major parts of my website, I can't really do on camera. Yeah, some of those things are hard to do. Yeah, that's true. It is true. It does happen. It tends to do stuff like that. I really need to work on mine one too. Thinking about it. It is a problem sometimes. Finding time to do those things is a pain. At least for me. Okay, I'm gonna do other variations. I'm just seeing if this sticks. I don't know if I like this, but we'll persevere. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna work, yeah. El hijo del viento? Welcome. Greetings from Argentina. Well, welcome. Greetings from Portugal. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Especially project management, where I need to make a list of what to do when by the middle of June, which is my cutoff date for the hand-in date. Okay. But is this a website that you have to deliver for a client? Is that it? Or are you talking about another project that you're, managing and that you have a cutoff date? But yeah, that tracks. I get you. It's okay. I just need variations for it, I guess. Yeah. For my classes so I can get a small degree certificate. I see. Interesting. Yeah. You'll ace it, I'm sure. You'll be fine. I probably should do this with a thing again. I might have gotten too much work onto myself. Yeah, I mean, what else is new, right? We always do that. At least speaking for myself, I tend to do that all the time. I mean, I run my own Markdown editor for it. If I don't ace it, I don't know what it will. That's true. And that's pretty badass. Hell yeah. I approve of that. Markdown is pretty nice. I do quite like it. I have been accompanying some of the posts. I did see you doing some of the posts there. But yeah, glad to see that you're making progress on that. Oh, Mooniz. Mooniz. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm probably butchering your name. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How are things? How is everything? Mooniz. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. All right. No. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. How was the stream? What were you working on? Tell us all about it. And welcome in everybody else. Hi. Thank you for, accompanying Munis on his stream. I hope you had fun over there. Wait, I did give a shout out, didn't I? Oh, but okay. I already clicked the thing. I am so sorry. I am all over the place. This whole thing is madness. But welcome in everybody. It might not look like it, but I'm doing art for a game. I am making a game, right? I can prove it. I'm that crazy person pointing against the wall of evidence. I can prove it. It's right there. So this is the game. Okay, I'm doing a colony sim kind of thing, and I'm currently making stuff for it, art for it. I'm doing a dirt patch, and it's not looking very good, but I'll manage. Stream was great. I am working on my day job, which is developing a geography game aiming to be the Duolingo of geography. That's very interesting. That's very cool. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah. If you want to drop links to anything that you're working on, feel free to do so. It's totally fine. But yeah, that's mostly what I'm working on, I've spent the last few days, a few weeks now, doing a bunch of items for the game, and now I'm working on actual ground tiles and, dreading everything. Badass or what the fuck? Why did you do this? You can choose. No, definitely badass. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. Sounds like a cool day job. Yeah, absolutely. Just showing up to pressure you to drop those tiles. Hell yeah. Hi, Xenobleed. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be drawing those tiles. I've already started. I've already done one tile. It looks pretty bad, but we'll see. It's a start. My favorite duck game engine streamer? Absolutely. I could drop a link to our website where there are a couple of trivias you can play. Download the game on iOS and Android. Well, there you go. Yeah. Oh, this looks very cute. Let me bring it up. I'm sorry. This whole art setup is a bit funky. Okay. Looks pretty cute. Yeah. It is a great job. Yeah. Nice. Definitely me, though I haven't been able to work on it for a while due to classes. Yeah. But hopefully you'll get back to it soon. Yeah. In the summer, I shall return to the engine. Nice. And then restart all development again for the 15th time or so. Don't worry about it. Every time you learn something new, that's the beauty of it. Until you get to that point where everything is working just perfectly and everything sounds so cool and nice. We love restarting. Yesterday we were pressuring Sorcery to restart her game in a new engine, but we fumbled. I am trying to finish a game, y'all. I know it doesn't look like it. I know it's probably crazy, but I am trying to finish a game here, okay? The game is very out of my league in terms of I have so much to do and so little time, but I am trying to finish it. Emphasis on trying. A lot of emphasis on trying. Oh, man. Why do you people love dreaming about building engines? Because it's fun, That's mostly it. It's a nice, creative and technological challenge, which is fun to solve. But it takes, a while because it has a lot of creative challenges and technical challenges too. There's a lot of challenge overall. Building engines is a challenge all on its own. We have to push harder. Which engine? Her own. Yeah. I wish I could write my own engine, but that's a whole tier of intelligence beyond mine. That's not entirely true, People might think that making engines is hard, and it is, but it's not anything unless you're doing some very hard stuff. It's fairly, decently easy to start out, especially nowadays where there's so much knowledge out there. It doesn't take a lot to get started. You don't need to be, super like a super brainiac to do that. Absolutely. Do streamers actually finish their games? No one ever told me that. Don't spill the secrets, okay? Don't tell them. Don't tell them the secret, okay? I am trying. I'm trying so hard, y'all. I'm really trying. but I'm making a conscientious effort to do it. All right, just making sure that we're on the same page here. Sometimes I just want to watch the world burn. You should relay your cold fire. True. Downloads the Godot source code. Renames folder. Guys, check out my engine. True. No, but yeah, even with that is also why Godot is a cool thing. If you want to start a game engine for yourself, right? If you hit a technical snag, you can always look towards other open source engines to see how they solve the problem, right? There's a whole plethora of information out there that wasn't there a few years ago. Yeah. You don't have to be smart for it. No, I don't think so either. You have to throw spaghetti at the wall and some will stick and some will blow up your PC. Yeah, exactly. You know, as one does. If it makes you feel better, non-streamers don't finish their games either. Rabbits, how dare you? Also, hello. I hope you're doing good. You and me, buddy. We're the only ones not aching to get our own engine going. I mean, I would like to make an engine, right? But then, you know, I also would like to finish a game this century. And I'm not saying that I wouldn't finish the game without making an engine. But the kind of game I'm making would probably have a lot of technical stuff that I would need to implement for it to happen. That would take me quite a bit. I prefer to leave that to other people, you know? I want to make the game. For now. I mean, eventually I would love to work on an engine, you know? But as of it right now, I just want to focus on making a game. I want to get something out there. You and me, buddy, we're not the only ones not aching to get our own engine going. I once thought about creating my own programming language, but it must be hellishly difficult. That's how I see it. It's not that difficult, actually. I had a class on university that actually one of our projects was to create a language. But I mean, it is definitely, it takes a bit out of you, right? It's not something that you snap your fingers and it gets created, but it's not as hard as it used to be, especially nowadays where there's so much knowledge out there for you to pursue and to read, right? Nowadays, it's easier than ever. Sure, it will still take a bit and, you know, you have to create, or, you know, you have to overcome some challenges, of course, but it's not that hard to start. Hell, streamers don't finish their games most of the time. I mean, yeah, I guess. Shh. Raid, not late. Hi, I'm at Chirpy. Welcome. I gotta say, I watched the video that you linked the other day. It was perfect. I loved it. I loved the game. It was so cool. Also, yeah, you are certifiably proven Tugaboo. 100%. Props. Huge props. AAA publishers laughing in pre-alpha early access. We were required to do that in college as an exercise. It mostly just convinced me not to do it for real. I mean, yeah, it very much depends on what you like, right? Some people will look at that and think, that is so cool, I want to try it. And other people will look at that and think, that is hellish, I never want to go through that again. You know? As one does. I don't want to make an engine, but I do want to make new advances in NPR rendering, which might actually be quite a lot harder. NPR rendering does have a bit of what's the word for it? It does have its nuance, for sure. It's not easy to do NPR that looks good, for sure. But it's quite an interesting topic. It's something that I really want to tackle someday myself. A game with NPR rendering. Yeah. Sorcerer, you should work on my engine once I restart development. It's like getting free labor. I mean, I'd love to take a look at it. I don't know if I'd be able to contribute anything at all, but I'd be down. It takes a bit out of you. Laughs in the heart inflection and almost making mine. Yes, I totally get that. Yeah. It's not hard to create a language, but it's really hard to create a useful language. Yeah, that's the thing. Getting started is usually easier, but then getting stuff actually done, or rather, bringing it home, tackling everything that you would need, that takes quite a bit of time. That is true. Yeah. Have you ever told me you studied? No, I don't think I did. Hi, Altboard. Welcome. How is the custom programming language even started? C. You can do C. You can do a bunch of different routes. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any template for that nowadays. But I believe you do start with another language. It's hard to tell at this point. It's been a while since I've done those classes, so pardon me for I can't provide a lot of good info about that. I just did that once and I've completely forgotten it by this point because I've never done it again. But picking it up shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah. But that would probably be it. Yeah, something you start with another language and you use that one to compile yours until eventually you create a compiler for your language. Yeah. But that would take quite a bit to get there. Because everything at the end you need to convert into machine code, right? Into instructions, into assembler, I suppose. So yeah, it depends. Thank you so much. I told you I was serious. No, I totally believed you then. Absolutely. But I was really surprised. That I didn't know that you actually made a game about that. And I laughed so hard when I saw the concept of the game. And the sound bites you made for it. It was perfect. I loved it. It was beautiful. Also, the main character looks pretty cute. I had a good laugh watching that video. Absolutely. We used Python to make the first version, then bootstrapped the compiler, which was incredibly simple. Yeah, that's the thing. At some point, eventually, your language, or you'll have enough to compile stuff by your own code, but it takes a while to get there. Yeah, it outputs bytecode for the prof's pet VM. Actually, machine code would have been tricky. Oh yeah, it very much depends. I don't even remember. I think we had to do actual machine code. But it was so long ago that I'm probably misremembering. So don't take me 100% seriously. I think if you wanted to do it for real, starting with LLVM would be the most practical way right now. Possibly. Like I said, I've been very out of it, so I'm probably pretty behind on that. But yeah, that would probably be a good way to go, for sure. Yeah. Thank you. No, that was pretty good. Absolutely, no problem at all. It was really cool. I really liked it. To anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, let me see if I can find the video. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. It's beautiful. Okay. I'm posting this out here. All right. Because you need to watch this video. You need to see it. Okay. You need to watch Matt Chirpy's video immediately. Because it's really good. I really liked it. And also, tackles the experience of a first game and everything. So, also a good thing for some people in chat who have, never tackled game development. Might be a good way for you to start out too. Who knows? But yeah, I had a good laugh out of that one. What are you doing here? Get out of here. All right, let me... Okay. With that, Let me... Where did my... Oh, okay, my OBS. Okay, here we are. Sorry about that. I'm all over the place today. What can I say? All right, let's get this thing going. I need to do dirt tiles, y'all. I need to do some dirt tiles. And I don't know if I like these, but I will tackle them as we go. It's gonna be fine. Let's do a second variation of this, and then we'll see. Yeah, some of the, I mean, at some point, some of the stuff is going to look just extremely repetitive, but we'll try. We'll try a few things. And we'll see. Okay. It's just a matter of, having some variation to this. Yeah, there's a lot of it would be the first two. I want to do a few more though, because in the grass tiles I did 2 diagonals. I did that tracks. All right, let's do. I wanted to be quite honest about the struggles as well. There's enough content that makes game dev seem easy peasy. That is true. Yeah, absolutely. But you did pretty good. I quite liked it. And it was pretty dang funny, especially when you started swearing. the swear part just got me immediately. It was so funny. I really, really liked that bit. It was pretty crazy. I did quite like that bit. Am I at? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just leave it. Or maybe not. That would be the first. Yeah, we're just gonna do a few. That's the thing. I'm probably gonna do all these variations today, and then tomorrow I'll start implementing these into the game to see how it looks like. We'll go from there. Yes and no. You are, but you are not. It's complicated. What can I say? Where do I put? Although, I think that's enough. I feel. Just center it out a little bit more so it tiles a bit better. Yeah, that'll do. We're just experimenting anyway. We'll see. Okay. Arrow up. That'll do, I think. Hi, TV Paxboy. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. I mean, it does have a little bit of an empty space here and here, but at the same time, it's okay to have some empty space. Because then it can get filled by other things. It gets too crowded otherwise. I think it's the arrow down now. Yeah. Arrow down would be something. This. Irath! I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. But thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. I went to the endocrinologist today to get permission for the surgery, and the doctor wanted to test the medicine called Thinkal. And if it is failed, it will provide me permission for the surgery. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, glad to see that's still moving. Hopefully everything will work out well. A bit up too. Even this one moved a wee bit. Yeah, I mean it's not perfect, but it will do. There we are. All right, yeah, that's enough for variations, I think. Always try them out later. Yeah, this will do. All you do now is, randomize this and see if it sticks. We'll see. Also, I should add just a tiny bit on each of these to help it, you know, a little less pattern perfect. Just something to break out the patterning. Perfect, but yeah, same thing here. I'm gonna move this to the side here. Dot somewhere here, just to keep it, you know, a bit more interesting. Same thing with this one. I think I know where I'm gonna put this one specifically. And I believe I'm going to move this a bit. Put that here. Somewhere here. That'll do, I think. And we'll see. We'll see how this, yeah. I'll take 3 pills of Thinkal every day. Ah, okay, okay. How long do you have to do that? For how long are you going to do that trial? I probably should use A Sprite's, what's the word for it? Tile map thing? Maybe that would be a better way. Add some variation. Place stuff at random. Hopefully it'll break up the patterning here and there. I don't even know if this is gonna look any good. I'm just, you know, spitballing. At least 1 month? Ah, okay, got it. Maybe you know or heard the medicine before another name? It's possible. I wouldn't know, but it is possible. I wanted to avoid alignment. It's this one. It's these two, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a lot of them. Anyway, let's top notch. Avoid most of the problems. There we go. That breaks it up a little bit. Yeah, it's not gonna look perfect. I definitely do want to tackle these later, but for now, it'll do, I guess. Zenical Alley? I don't think I've heard of those. But, you know, it's only a matter of time. Supposedly, you know, those kinds of things do get around a lot. Eventually, people will start using them all over the place. Okay. This dirt is fine. I got a bigger problem now. And my problem is called crops. I got crops to do. And, you know, I don't know, most of you probably weren't here to listen to me ramble about crops and stuff. But the 3 crops I want to draw today. This is a little teaser. Hi, Harukanen, welcome. Good afternoon, Ms. Shona, the younglings. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, good afternoon. Hello. In Turkey, it is Thinkal. Name of the medicine can differ by country and manufacturer. The important one is the effective substance. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, to anybody who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, this is what I'm going to try to do today. Besides the whole dirt tiles thing that I was doing on there, this is what I'm going to try to do. This whole so this is wheat. I believe the second one is wheat. The left one is rye. And the right side one, to the most right side, is barley. And now you'd think, how are you going to do that with 16 by 16 tiles? And my answer would be, I'm about to find out. I don't know. It's gonna be an interesting time. Yeah. So I'll just that's what I'll be tackling today, hopefully, so I can get some crops going in the game. Because I have no crops yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. But yeah, that's mostly what I'm gonna do. And we'll see. I will try. I need to do some colors for this. That's gonna be the best part. It's me just fumbling with the colors. Oh, also, I am going to do a quick break in about 30-ish seconds for the ads thing. Yeah, there's going to be an ad break, and I will take a little bit. I'll take a break myself as well, and I'll be back after the ads complete, which should be in about 3 minutes. 260 pixels is way too much information. Oh, it's not 256. That's the problem. The problem is that it's a 16 by 16, and you know, this might look a lot, but to make little, to make a wheat thing, it's gonna. Oh no, yeah, I get it. But it is. It might look like a lot, but it's not that much. It is true. All right, I'll take just a quick break, everybody, and when I come back, I'm hopefully gonna start these crops. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, hello everybody. I have returned. I am back. Sorry about that. And sorry about the ads. But, you know, we're back on it. Come on, Bezos, give me good ads. I think you're not gonna get them. But yeah. I'm sorry how to cut it. I'm really sorry about that. And you know, 16 by 16 is indeed 256, but it is impressive just how big that number sounds, but how small it becomes when looking at this. You know, 256 in the context of, you know, doing a small sprite, it does not look like a lot. I think I found the proper service to translate my game. 5 languages for less than 9k lira. Ah, okay, interesting. Ah. All right. Good to see. Pretty good. Do let us know how it goes. But yeah, that's pretty good. Hi, back. I'm next. Welcome next. Welcome. Bezos did not want to give you monies on my account. Did not get any ads. That's okay. Don't worry about it. That happens to me sometimes too. It's been a while since I've gotten any ads on Twitch for some reason. It depends on region. There's a lot of variables that go into that, I think. Yeah. But until I finish my game, it won't be possible. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah. But if you ever manage to get in touch with them in the meanwhile, yeah, do let us know. All right, let me just fill up the mug and then we'll keep going because I got some cereals to do. I am dreading every second of it because they all look the goddamn same. That's the biggest problem. Getting these cereals to work is going to be a problem because they all look the goddamn same. Been on Twitch all day. Come to think of it, I have not gotten any ads anywhere. That's probably because of your location, or, you know, there are a lot of things that can impact that. Yeah. Into English to Japanese, 50k words, 1,500 euros. Sheesh. Yeah, it's it's a thing. Those kinds of translations are pretty iffy. They do take quite a bit. All right, let's see if I can do these crops any justice. Where is my reference? Oh, and just so you guys, this is my reference. Okay, this is what I'm gonna try to replicate in 16 by 16 pixels, and it's not gonna be pretty because I haven't actually shown you that, but sometimes, and I believe, yeah, most of the rye, I think, rye, and I don't know if this happens with wheat or anything, but rye, at least, they tend to get too droopy. They tend to get a little droopy with it, you know? They tend to bend a little bit. So they're not even gonna sit up straight. Thanks, I hate it. Nature, what are you doing? I think wheat has a bit more staying power. At least I've seen. It depends. It's true. I think that they're mostly working on the same basic principles. Because yeah, some of them will stay up straight. The others will look all droopy. That they'll start bending. It's gonna be a thing. You know, it's gonna. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I can add Brazilian Portuguese to cover almost the whole South America and Iberia. I hope your Portuguese won't be angry. People will usually, you know, they'll take it, but you know, it'll be around 60k euros for the full game, assuming we keep the same average words per chapter. We won't. I'm doing the same, but I'm Portuguese. It is. It's all about size and demographics and visibility. Yeah, I mean, it very much depends. Hopefully, you know, most people won't mind. I don't think. But it depends on the demographic as well. I've got a few friends which they would rather do English. They would rather put on English than put on Portuguese because they're so accustomed to playing games in English, right? It's a It depends on the person, I suppose. Okay. I'll do the heads first. And then we'll see. This is not gonna be good, but okay. Actually, let me... I really should find a good... What was the name of that software again? There is a software that it lets you put an image board with pictures all over. So you can get some reference pictures all next to each other. What is the name of that? I need to find that again. Because that would help me quite a bit when doing this. It's always English for me as well. Yeah, you know... I believe the people that usually prefer their native language are usually a little older. Nowadays that people know English from very early, they usually do prefer games in English. At least that's from my experience. I don't know if that's a common thing, but from my personal experience, that's been the common denominator, I suppose. Yeah. Same as it's always Japanese for anime. It just makes sense to me. Yeah, yeah, that tracks. Work those pixels. I'll try my best. You know, it's gonna be okay. Let me first up define the color palettes, because what the heck am I even gonna do here? I want to give them slightly different color palettes so it's easier to differentiate between them at a glance. Okay. Let's do... Hiya, Katana. Welcome, welcome. What do we have here? I'm going to try to do crops in pixel art. Is this the sauce? Almost. I'm going to try to do these crops in pixel art. And they all look the same. Someone help me. But okay, you know, this is gonna be this is the menu for today. Rye, wheat, and barley. Draw them like they're French. True. Hiya, geek. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Okay, let's see here. Let me define the color palettes. I believe wheat is by far the most orangey one. Let me look up a few other references I got here. Okay. Let's do wheat, either this. What the heck am I doing? What the heck? That's not what I wanted to do at all, but all right. This is what I wanted to do. Okay. This would be wheat. Then... Then rye, I guess? Okay, let's try rye. I'm going with the picture and it's... Ugh. I'm also using Castilian Spanish. They have a lot of diverse options for South America and I don't want to pay them differently. So I chose the standard one. I don't know exactly... They do differ. I do know they differ a little bit. I don't know which one is the biggest market. But Castilian Spanish might be the one. I don't know exactly. Yeah. For this and tell you an idea. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Doesn't Steam provide those kind of metrics? The amount of languages that there are in there. Maybe you're better off researching that. But yeah, if I had to go, I would probably go with Castilian Spanish as well. Yeah. Lurk away, Katana. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing better since yesterday. But welcome. Okay, how am I gonna... Let's do... I should just bump the dollar price on my game by $1,000 and blame tariffs. You're onto something. We're lucky we only have Istanbul Turkish. Cypriot Turks are crying. I mean, we have a lot of what's the word for it? I think it's dialects. No. We have a lot of pronunciations, but mostly the Portuguese is the same. Yeah. It's just, different pronunciations of the words, but other than that, it's pretty samey everywhere. It's just some of the pronunciations are harder to tell, if you go to the Azores Islands. It gets tricky, they say stuff a little differently from us, and it's hard to catch sometimes. For us, it's the same for Azerbaijani. Ah, okay. Makes sense. This would be wheat. This color palette could be for barley, I guess. That would be for barley. What about rye? Rye is going to be the hardest one. Let me look up a few other pictures. See if I get any ideas. Because yeah, barley is definitely a bit drier. Wheat is definitely, because this is wheat right here, right? This bit is the wheat, this bit is the barley. But this one is kind of like a bit dry, but it has some warm undertones. There's a bit of orange in there. Maybe I mix them both. They're both rooted from Seljuk Turkish. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, let me try. I don't know if these colors mix well together, but let's see. Something like this. That might look a little iffy though. No, but wait a minute. It's the opposite. No, wait. It's this bit, and then the undertones are the orange ones. Be rye. It could work. What if I made it even lighter? Did these on a lighter color like that, and then I do this one, but instead of using this color for rye, I would use this bit. Actually, might be. I think I'm onto something. We have more French and Arabic words, and they have more Russian and Persian words. Ah, right. Makes sense. I think I like this better. I like this better than this, at least. What if I... Let's do another version of this right thing. I just did rye with this, but then yellow. Would that look too weird? Maybe it does look a bit too weird. Colors are not supposed to mesh all that well, I don't think. I still think this right side is the best way to go. This bit right here. Whoa. I think this might be the color scheme I'm going with. I can always change it later, but, you know, might as well start with a good... Because I am looking. And, yeah, it kind of tracks. Let me move this over here so we can... We've got wheat, which is by far the darkest one. So I can use this a darker orange here. We've got barley here, which is by far the driest. It does have a bit of undertones, but they're mostly a bit browner, a bit more brown. So this color scheme goes well with that. And then there's rye, which is in the midpoint. It has some... It is kind of dry too, but then it has some, you know, warmer undertones, which would add in the yellow, and it would be okay. We're going with this, yeah. I'll if I need to change it, then I'll do some other stuff later, but that's fine. I need to go to eat. Maybe a return, maybe not. That's totally okay. Enjoy your food, TV. Thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself as well. Thank you so much. All right, they will all look pretty much the same, but let's do a little test. I want to try to differentiate them. I'm not sure how I'll be able to do that with such a small canvas, but we will try. Because yeah, they're all very tiny. Wheat is chubbier and chunkier, whereas rye and barley is the most lean out of the three. Okay, let's start with wheat. I don't know. I am dreading this. I am dreading this so hard. Let's see. How big do we make the things? That's my biggest problem right now. I don't even know how big I should make these things. Because they'll look too big. I have to make them, you know, human-sized, and that ain't looking too human-sized to me, but we'll see. Already this looks way too large. That kind of works, sorta. Kinda. What if I made it even smaller? You know, just push this bit here. But I should make them 3x3 so I can make the stems come out of the middle. Otherwise the stems are going to come out of the side, and that's not going to look very good. Used another color, maybe. use another color for this. Maybe not. There's always this patterning. Classic. It does sell it a little better, but time will tell if this will actually look any good. So in this case, we'd have wheat. They do have their differences, but I don't think I can catch those differences as well in a 3x3 grid. It's super hard. Because, you know, looking up close, taking a step back to ask, will the different crops have an impact on gameplay? Mostly in terms of what you'll have available. I am thinking that you will have different crops that will, you know, take ground in different places. Yeah, something like that. You know, just to have a little variety. It's for two things basically: add a little variety, and also to, you know, to give you what's the word for it? For you know, each crop will have different accessibility rates. So some of them won't be accessible straight away. You'll have to, you know, get them from somewhere else, or even gather them in the wild. Yeah, that's mostly gonna be it. Yeah, and then you can also do things differently with the types of crops that you do. So, for example, you can do rye bread or wheat bread, or you know, you can use barley for other things. It very much depends on on what you'll have available, and then you'll be able to do different items based on that. Spooky from a distance. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Once Ace Pride implemented tile maps, Pixel Edit lost its edge. Ah, I see. I mean, I haven't used the tile maps all that much. I probably should. Thinking on it, I probably should use it more, but you know, I just haven't gotten down to it yet. Right. I mean, I'd love to make this look different, but maybe this won't look very good. I know. I don't know. I'm kind of dreading it, to be perfectly honest. But okay, let's do the whole ye old traditional line art thing that we were talking about yesterday. Let's see. So you be this color. So we're gonna move this a little bit. There we go. Barley. Would be the line art bit, and then there's rye. I don't know which one to use for rye. We're gonna go with this one, but yeah, maybe that'll be it. We'll see. Also, maybe I can use the line art to getting an idea. Okay, let's see. Maybe make wheat grains be 2x2 so they may share colors with one from the other two. That darker and the lighter ones you made are quite different. could do that. I'll do a few experiments. I'll finish this one and then I'll do some other experiments. I'm just afraid if I do that things will become way too large. But I you know, could try that for sure. Hi, RetroPixel. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing good. I hope that is corn. It is not corn. This one is wheat. This one is rye. No, this one's barley and this one's rye. None of them are corn, unfortunately. I'm working through it. It is a standing problem. But corn has the juice. It's true. Corn does have the juice. I don't know. Maybe the patterning is... Yeah, let's see. You did mention making the grains 2x2, right, Reef? Yeah. I'm just afraid that it's gonna be... The other colors later. It looks very funky like that. I wanted to do this. Yeah, but then it becomes a hodgepodge. It would have to be something like that. Otherwise it doesn't read very well. But then I'd need to, you know, do this in the middle, I guess. I could also do these coming out instead. Okay, hold on. I think I like that, but let me... move this here. Let's change this a little bit. Still be 3 in this case, but stem like that. This looks pretty big though. I would probably need to cut this short a little bit. Maybe if I do one less stem thing. Or one less bit. So it would look something like this instead. I'll probably change the colors just so it would end on a bright yellow instead. Would that read as something? What color did I choose for my earth tiles? I'll just look on a dirt tile thing. Still too big though. Cut one more. Because that's the thing. At some point, it might just look too. My biggest fear is that it won't read very well. It would look good if I wanted to make something a little bit bigger, but if I make it this big, it'll look really weird next to the characters, I feel. In terms of, you know, actual sizing of things and all. I don't know. I could also just make it extremely simple. Instead of doing this, because yeah, RetroPixel is right. It kind of does look like corn. What if I made it to be just a little stem and that would be that? What if I made it just like this instead? You know, just a little thing that every now and then changes its color and that's it. It might be too exaggerated for effect, but at the end of the day, I don't know. Because then I'd be able to do a whole field of these things without looking too bad, I feel. Let me do a little test here. But the problem is it might just look too weird. That's the thing. It might just look too. And now let's pick this one up. Let's make it darker. And use this this bit as more of a background thing. Oses Nords, welcome. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. That happens quite a bit around here. How can I see more details? About the game? Right now, there's not a lot of places for you to see that. I am working on it though. I'm finishing the art bits for the game so I can get the game out there, or at least a demo. It's not going to be the full game, but it's going to be a little demo thing. But yeah, I mean, there's a blurb below the stream if you want to read that a little bit. if you're talking about the game and not the art itself is different. I can show you a little bit of what I've worked on, but there's that. But yeah, probably the best way to learn about it is probably going through the things on the stream. That on chat is a little blurb about the game. It's a little bit of a condensation of what you can find on the stream information, I guess. I could even just not do that, I just realized. Instead of doing this, this is gonna look so bad. But, I could just use one color, and that's that. It's so tiny anyway that... yeah, you're probably not even gonna notice. And then I can do a bunch of details with it that I probably you wouldn't be able to see. I would like to do a head though. These heads might be too big, but if I do just a small head at the top, something like this, right? It is gonna look a little weird, but it's not that weird, I don't think. How big would those things realistically be? Size of a hand? Size of a face? Something like this? And then if I do that, by being a single color, I can actually just, because I will need to do a small bit where it's just stuff overlaid on top of each other. They will have different colors and whatnot, but that's mostly it. Right around here, something like that. I just have to change the colors of them a little bit so they would, conform to it a little better. I'll just use the primary. No, but if I use the primary, then I'm screwed. Hold on. Maybe use the secondary. Then I'll have two of the same color, which is bad. There we go. Here's our 3 crops. Might just look a bit too silly though. I mean, I could add some details here at the top, I guess. I suppose I could just add a few things. But if I do that, then that's gonna make it a little harder to check. Hi, welcome to Fire's Coffee and Biscuits. What can I get you today? Ooh, coffee and biscuits. Look at you, so fancy. I'm just kidding. Enjoy your coffee and biscuits, Fire. Enjoy. We're having a special with Delta Angola. Intensity 13. Ooh, fancy, fancy. More palette swap and less sprites. Well, yeah, I could probably do some palette swapping here. I'm just, checking to see if they would look decent, I guess. It would have to occupy this whole space. I'd do some more variation than this. This is just a test anyway. This would be the base. And then we'd have another bit. Have another bit at the back. Three levels of it. Once upon a time, when Unity wasn't evil, I wrote a shader to do palette swap with a gradient, and a tool to create the gradients from images was fun. Yeah, I've done that too. It's pretty fun. It is true. That is plenty of fun. I do want to play a bit more around with shaders for sure. It's just that, I haven't had a lot of time to actually do that. But I definitely want to do that at some point. Well, yeah, it would. I'd have to make a few changes to this for sure, but something like this? I don't know. I probably have to go back to front. So I did front to back, which doesn't work all that well. But would that be okay? I feel like this would be for example, if I put this on a ground, something like this, how would it even look like? I'd probably have to do if I did line art to this, what if yeah, it wouldn't look all that good, but we'll test it just for the sake of the experiment, I suppose. I'd have to squish this a little bit like that, but it's just for testing anyway. It's not like it's supposed to be a very I'll probably have to do something else to this. I don't know exactly what yet, but Also, more rice. More rice, yeah. Clayman! Hey! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much for raiding in. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Hi, everybody. How was your stream? How did things go? Hello. Let me give you a shout out before I forget. I usually don't forget, but I don't want to. There you go. Hey, if y'all want to see some pretty fun shenanigans developing a physics-based game, a physics-based superhero game, y'all should go check out GameDev because he's doing some pretty nice stuff. Welcome in, Clayman. I hope you're doing good, and I hope everybody who came in with the raid, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good time over there. Welcome in. Well, you're seeing. Okay, let me put the game up because otherwise this will look pretty bad. Okay, I'm working on this colony sim. Look at it; it's so beautiful. I'm not doing awful art. Okay, just don't question the art. It's okay. Good. I was working on a boss and trying to make it more difficult. Haven't seen your stuff in a while. How is your game coming along? I am trying. So I haven't exactly stabilized the game, but I've realized that to make the rest of the game, I will need more than just the placeholder art, which is what all that you're seeing here is basically placeholder art, except maybe the characters. And I am now trying to do a bunch of stuff for the game. I spent this week just trying to do items for the game. You see a loom and straw beds and a bunch of clay pottery and a cooking pot and, wicker baskets. I've just been doing a bunch of small things to decorate the world and also to make it come alive. And, yesterday and today I started doing the ground tiles, so stuff like grass and stones, and now I'm working through crops, which is a bit of a problem, but it is a thing. He's off doing his Neo thing again. Hiya, Conrad Games. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Clay Raid. Yes. I'm tired. Hi, tired. Welcome in, Conrad. I hope you're doing good. To be honest, I think the game looks good to me. I didn't even realize it was placeholder art, but I am a programmer, so to ask my opinion. I mean, that's totally fair. I knew starting in, or when I started, that I would need to do a lot of the art for the game. Because this whole thing was supposed to be just a placeholder for sure, right? And I also need to do animations for the characters. That's going to be a whole another can of worms that I'm not sure if I want to open that right now. But yeah, most of it was a placeholder from the start. Yeah, you can see now that the characters are looking bigger than trees, which is not ideal. Let's just say that. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. The game is, well, I wouldn't say that it is feature complete. There's definitely a lot of stuff that it still needs to be put in, but I don't want to develop that other stuff without the art in it, because I feel like the art is going to impact a bit the kinds of things I'm going to do. So yeah, I've stopped programming a little bit, and now I'm doing the whole artsy fartsy part of the game and seeing where that takes me. And so yeah, that's basically it. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, and Fat Stream, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Battle. Here's what she's story, guys. Vintage Gear Freak, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in, and welcome in. Just have the giant gene with makes them taller than trees. That is true. Yeah, just make them. They're giants. It's fine. It's okay. Just tell people to read the lore, which explains the height diff. That's true. Maybe I should just do that. They're just tall. Why are those trees so freakishly small? It's not the trees that are small. You're controlling giants. That's the big deal. That's probably it. That's probably where I'd go with it. Yeah. Maybe they're all just bushes. Yeah, that could also be the thing. Yeah. Maybe they're all just bushes. They could be bushes, not trees. They could. But they do have a, a pointed shape. Usually, usually bushes don't do those things. Hi, Glass Elf. Welcome. All the big trees were cut for firewood. Very sad. It's true. They have completely deforested this area, but sometimes that's just how it works. Sometimes you just ruin the environment for fun and profit. Jinx, yeah. Banana for scale. Oh man. That's been a thing that actually is kind of hard to do. I have these characters, right? The characters already have a good, scale to them. But making small stuff for them to hold. So, for example, I was trying to do a little bowl that they would hold and eat stuff out of. It's hard. It's hard to do that. It's making them grab things. It's painful. And I've also had that problem with crops right now, because these things, these crop heads are supposed to be, they're not even the size of a hand, I don't think. But then I have to make them look big, otherwise they won't read correctly. I don't know. It's a struggle. Every day is a struggle, but it's okay. Oh, and Vintage Gear Freak, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and congrats, Vintage Gear Freak, on being my follower number 2000. That is crazy. Holy crap. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Actually, that's kind of historically accurate too, isn't it? I mean, yeah, they did burn a lot of forests so they could have agricultural ground. That is true. Yeah. With pixel art, you have to draw every single freaking item pickup too. It's insane. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild ride. But you know what? We're trying. We're gonna make it. It's okay. 2001 and honor. Well, congratulations and thank you so much. Congrats on the follower goal, big milestone. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh man, it's kind of wild being at 2000 after a year and a half. I remember starting and thinking, if I get 100 in a year, I'll be okay. And here I am. It's kind of crazy to think about, actually. But thank you so much. Yeah, and welcome in. did a thing. Just trying to get this done, and you are right. Doing the whole I'm gonna have to do every action. I'm gonna have to animate them doing all of the things. It's gonna be wild. It's can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Exactly. GG's. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. And here I am just trying to figure out crops. Because there's another thing, right? I'm trying to do 3 different kinds of crops for the game. I'm trying to do barley, rye, and wheat. And if you look at them, I have a reference right here. You can see it right here. When you look at them like this, there's kind of a difference, right? There's wheat in the middle. It's kind of a bit chunkier. The seeds are a bit chunkier. And then there's barley, which has a lot of these wisps going up. And rye is just in that middle point. Doing this in pixel art, how the heck am I going to do this? I don't know. I'm experimenting. That's the best that I can come up with. I am experimenting to doing these things, and we'll see where it lands. But yeah, it's been a struggle. I have been struggling for a bit. Hopefully, I'll get somewhere. At some point. We'll see. But yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. The game looks pretty much, close to the same in terms of how it looks and how it functions. It's just that, yeah, I've started doing art, what was it, 2 weeks ago now? That I've started doing art bits for everything. And from this file, It's pretty much everything I've done so far. Well, no, that's a lie. I've also tried to do rounded houses because they had rounded houses back then. So I did this little experiment. I still have to experiment with this. But yeah, it's a challenge. Making rounded houses in square grids, do not recommend. But I'll be darned if I don't try it. Is the game functionally finished? Oh no, not at all. I mean, it is kind of playable at this point. It still needs a few tweaks here and there. But it's not finished. No, I still have to tweak it quite a bit. Making rounded shapes like that seems hard. Yeah, it's. I mean, this was an experiment I did by just what do you call it? Shifting pixels a bit. And it looks okay at a glance, but then you see these bricks, right? These bricks look this size. Suddenly, on this bit, the bricks are huge. They're like double the size that they should be. So it is a bit of a struggle, but I've decided that next week I'm going to do an actual 3D mesh for this, and then I'm going to pixel over it. And that's basically going to be my my penance. It's my penance for choosing this. What else can I say? Minimum viable product? Kinda, yeah. There's still a lot that I want to tackle, but in terms of functionality, it's close to being minimum viable product. Yeah. I just need the art for it, yeah. It looks good to me, but then again, I'm talking out of my butt when it comes to art. No, I mean, it kind of looks decent if you don't look at the top. The bit that kind of makes it look bad is the top bit. Because the bricks by themselves, this area right here, those look okay. You know, I would change a few things are in there. For example, you can see there's a bit of an artifact going on here where they're like very close to each other. And they wouldn't look like that. This looks kind of iffy. But yeah, this top part is the problem for sure. So, you know, it's gonna you know, tackling it slowly. Just getting stuff done bit by bit. And yeah, just, this is what I've been doing today. You know, dirt tiles. I still don't know if they're gonna look like this. I'm not happy with them, but I'll leave them be for now. And I'm just, you know, suffering with crops. Just just another day. You know, easy. And I'm trying to see if line art improves it, but I don't think it does. I mean, it kind of does. Yeah, it definitely kind of does. I don't know. Game dev is suffering. Game dev is suffering. It is true. What if I make a batch out of these? I'm more curious about that, actually. Let's see. What if I made a huge batch? How would they look? Because they're gonna get planted together, right? Imagining them swaying on the wind and stuff. It doesn't. It's not that bad. It's just a little bad, but it's not all that bad. I think I do prefer it, though it's hard to tell at this point. Yeah. Are you gonna animate the wind too? Not for everything. I'm thinking of just, you know, doing a little sway on the on stuff that, you know, gets you know, on flowers and stuff. But that's gonna be something very how do you say it? Very subtle. It's just gonna be a little sway, a very slow sway back and forth. It's not gonna be all that much. It's not gonna be all that much. But like I said, that's probably gonna be afterwards. So first I will do this bit. I will make the flowers stand still, and then eventually, when I have the time, I'll do the animations for them. Would it be possible to do that with a shader, maybe? Yeah, I could also do that with a shader, for sure. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe a shader would be the best option to go with. Because then, you know, it wouldn't be I wouldn't have to do animations for everything. Then you could apply it to all vegetation without having to do extra sprites. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can snooze anymore. But I'm going to do a quick break when the ads start coming, which should be in a few seconds. And I will be back after, 3-ish minutes or something. Also, Clayman, if you need to, go and do your thing, you're totally free to do that. But I do appreciate you sticking by a little bit. But if you have stuff to do, don't worry. It's totally okay. But yeah, I'll do just a quick break and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Once the ads start, usually they take a bit. But I'm not that unhappy with this. It could be worse. And yeah, with a shader, that would actually help improve it a little bit. I'll head off the PC. Have a good one. Game is looking good. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for rating it. I do appreciate it. Thank you. And, I'll see you next time. Hopefully I'll hop in your stream at some point. Enjoy the rest of your day, Clayman. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Oh, all right. And ads have begun. So I will do just a quick break, a few minutes, and I will be right back. So I'll see you on the other side. All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. I have returned. These ads are getting crazy. When did you start doing OnlyFans? Crazy, I tell you. What do you mean? Was there an ad for OnlyFans? Are you kidding? And now ads about Trump? Ugh. Wow. This is crazier than the next domestic violence court case. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm just joking, don't worry. Okay. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to my heart, okay? Because, you know, that would be pretty screwed up. I mean, if you're doing OnlyFans, I need a link for a friend. No. I don't think that's happening. Must be all that talk about Bush is triggering the ads. Bad joke. Please don't ban me. No, it's totally fine. Hiya, E. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. Hello. How are things? Hopefully you're doing good. Okay. I don't totally dislike this. I only dislike the fact that there's a gap here between them. I don't want the gap. Gap's not good. Gap is bad. We don't want gap. Looks like you're doing asset development. Yes. Basically, the last few days it's just been me doing a bunch of pots of various materials and sizes, and also wicker baskets, and also ground tiles. You know, grass and rocks and a bunch of other things. And now I'm trying to do crops. The gap. The gap. Absolutely. Yeah, now I'm just doing crops, basically. I'm trying to do rye, wheat, and barley, and it's complicated. It's not as easy as it looks. They all look the same at a distance, so it's a bit compromising. Wait, how big are these stems? Because that might also factor in some other stuff. Okay, give me a second. How big does Damn it. Wheat can grow to heights between 2 to 6 feet. What is 6 feet? Okay, here we go in centimeters. Okay. 182 centimeters. That's about... Well, that's not exactly a person size. That's a bit higher than a person size, but... Mind the gap. When you realize that a hammer is just a long rectangle and a square superimposed. Oh yeah. At least it looks like a hammer. I mean, it's not supposed to. It's supposed to be, you know, a little... okay. It's supposed to be this. But making this on a small size is extremely hard. Yeah. It is super hard, but I'm trying my best. I've done a bunch of variations over here. This one looks like corn, so we've discarded that one. Then there was this one, but this one looks too large. It looks too cartoony, so I'm trying to do this one and seeing if I can manage. We'll see if that sticks. 182. That would be... Well, people back then were a little shorter, but... Esk minha? I'm hopefully pronouncing that correctly. GameDev is quite a Friday cool guy. That he is. Welcome in. Hello. Toughest part for me of any game dev I've done is assets. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is, especially at this what is the word for it? At this scale, it's really hard. Oh, and thank you, Eshkamiya, for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. But I am gonna try regardless, you know, and we'll see. We'll see exactly how that goes. Yeah, and there's this too. Having it be this size, it's actually pretty bad for Sure. Okay. We need to do back to front. I forgot about that. Move over there. Back to front. Don't forget. Back to front. Okay, so back to front would be this. Something like that. And then we do this bit, I guess. I mean, we'd need a bunch of layers if this was going to be the thing. Let's see how that would look, actually. I'm kind of curious what that would look like. Because I don't want to make it too noisy, but at the same time, you know. Yeah, this is not gonna look very good. By the way, happy 2,000 followers. Well, thank you so much. Yeah, it just happened. It happened like a few minutes ago, like some I'm gonna say 10 minutes ago, maybe a little more than that. But yeah, thank you so much. It's kind of crazy thinking about it. Oh, and thank you for the follows. fresh meat. Love the name. Night 11. Welcome in. Fresh meat. I am hoping that's a Diablo reference. Otherwise, I'll be sad. Thank you. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. That's bad. No, we're gonna... It's not? Ah, okay. No, I am just kidding. All right, don't read too much into my shenanigans. It's totally okay. 2,000 followers. What was planned for 2K? I was actually not planning anything. But maybe, you know, maybe I should do something special sometime. What would I even do? I don't know. I've been so long knee deep into game development that I've just lost track of everything. 2.5K full stream. All good. I have broad shoulders. That's totally okay. I was just making a reference because, you know, sometimes I talk about some people's nicknames remind me of games sometimes, and then I talk about it. And yours immediately reminded me of one. But, you know, if that's not it, then that's totally fine too. Yeah, I'm totally okay with that. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. I don't know what I'm going to do for the 2K stream. It feels like a big number. Yeah, it definitely feels like a big milestone. I definitely should do something with that. I don't know. I just don't know what though. Everyone asks, but I've never played those games. That's fair. Because it left a big impression. I believe the first Diablo left a big impression on a lot of people. So I guess that's why, you know, people tend to ask. Cooking stream? What would I even cook? I have to move my whole setup to the kitchen? I don't know. Well, I'll think of something. Maybe I could play something for a change. But what would I even play? I don't know. I mean, I did that whole special a while back. That whole gaming special. Because of the, you know, the whole 1 year anniversary and everything. Maybe I have a 2025 follower stream to give you time to think about it. That's true. I could do that. Yeah. Give me a bit of leeway at the very least. What do you mean what you'll cook? Obviously panache. That's quite true. What was I even thinking? You're absolutely right. Wait a minute. I just realized I'm doing this. I'm not even doing it. I am so out of it. I'm so sorry, everybody. I am out of it, and I know that. I am aware. Okay, I'll be fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. I need to make these bigger because they do go quite long. Yeah, that would be the max size of these things. You know, at the very top, you know. You'll be at 10,000 followers before GTA 6 is out. No, I don't think I will. Because they have already announced it, right? They did announce it, what was it, last week? This week? I don't even remember anymore. Isn't it coming out next year or something? On March? May? Something like that? May 2020. May 2026. Yes, exactly. So almost a year from now. Wheat or read? It's supposed to be wheat. Yes. I'm glad I'm glad you caught on that. But hiya, Derek Lover. Welcome. It's coming out in about a year, but they were dead silent for 500 days, driving the fans crazy. I mean, that kind of tracks. Sometimes when you're going through the bits of making a game, that does tend to happen. Because there's a lot happening, you know? It's not an easy thing to what's the word for it? It's not an easy thing to document, because sometimes you only have small changes one day, and then the other day the game looks completely different. You know, it is it's you know, it's a hard thing to do. Sometimes you just need to, you know, crack at it and go at it, and, you know, not just stay silent and keep doing your thing. Oh, and also, Dirk Glover, thank you for the hydrate. That was supposed to be the hydrate. Okay. I'm gonna drink it again. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. I'm just gonna do this because I'm kind of parched, so, you know, it's my excuse to drink more. There you go. 26th of May 2026. I see what they did there. Yeah. 2026. Yeah. Oh, Roger B. Welcome. Roger B. Right? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I keep thinking the tops are kind of thick. Have you thought about doing them asymmetrical, just wider to one side? I did have a thing where I did that. I think it's still here. Maybe I deleted it. Yeah, I probably deleted it. I could try that. That would certainly, I mean, it helps in some ways and it doesn't help in others. But it is definitely something I've considered. It's just, you know, I was trying to see if these ones would look okay. But yeah. Off topic question. Did you learn game dev by yourself or you got a college degree? Well, a bit of both, but initially I started, so, okay, let's break it down. When I wanted to make games ever since I was in school, right? But unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of access to a lot of materials on how to do that. I thought it was just some esoteric thing, you know, that, you know, only wizards were able to make games, right? So I spent a lot of time thinking on how to do them, and I did not know. But then when I went to university, there was actually a degree to make, you know, games and stuff. And that's where I figured, oh, okay, so I can, if I just learn programming, I can do these, you know, I can do these things. It's not a wizard art after all. Because I knew next to nothing about programming. And of course, like, my father is a big hardware nerd, but he doesn't know a lot about programming, right? He's more of a hardware nerd. So I had no one to teach me, and also I had very little to go by. It wasn't like nowadays you just look up something on the internet and you can easily find a bajillion tutorials on it. Back then, I didn't have good access to internet, and even worse than that, even if I did, I didn't know what I would search for in a way. It was not something I was aware that I could do on my own. So in a way, I learned the basics to make the answer to your question in a succinct manner. I did learn the basics on university, but the rest of it I learned on my own as I went. By just reading tech blogs and watching tutorials and just learning as I go. So yeah. It's a bit of both. At the end of the day, it was a bit of both. Story time. Nice. Yeah, that was basically it. Because when I had always this idea that I wanted to make games, but I had no idea how they were done. I just thought, they were some dark art. So basically, when I went to university, I went there with the idea of, okay, I am going to learn the dark arts to make video games. Turns out it wasn't such a dark art after all. I just had to learn programming. One day my son will also say, well, this started because my dad is a tech nerd. Yeah, at the end of the day, I mean, my dad is not a big programming nerd, right? But I wouldn't have access to, we as a household, right? We had access to a computer fairly early because my dad was a huge hardware nerd and he loved to tinker with that stuff. I had a computer where most of my other friends didn't even know what that was back then. And that's how I caught it. Yeah. Eventually, the computer became a mainstream thing to have at home. But back when I had a computer, I actually had, I remember my cousins and everything coming into my house just to see my computer. It was kind of crazy. Eventually nowadays a computer is a staple of the house. But back then, what was the first computer you had? Oh, man, it's hard to tell at this point. I mean, if I asked my dad, he would probably be able to tell you. I don't know. I just remember that it had one of those slits to put in those big floppy disks. What is it, 5 1/4 floppy disks? But I don't remember what kind of computer it was. Not a Spectrum, already something running MS-DOS. My dad did have a Spectrum, but I never played it myself. I started on a computer with MS-DOS directly. Yes. 525, exactly. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I started with DOS, basically. My first computer was a DOS computer. Floppy disk? What's that? Okay, I don't know if you're being facetious, but I will show you. Because there are two types of floppy disks. Oh, and it's actually right here. Hold on. What the heck happened? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I have way too many windows. Wait, where is that image? Ah, here it is. This is a floppy disk. There's these ones. I never touched these. I don't know. These are big, but I never had these. I had a few of these, but not that many. And the right side one was the one I just had in I had whole pallets of these floppy disks. Commodore 64 was mine. Ah, interesting, yeah. A 3D printed save icon. How dare you? How dare you make fun of floppy disks like that? It's the save icon. Boomers claim that it was a real thing. It might look like this is real, but this is actually a 3D render. Someone actually made a 3D render of this. This is not real. This was never real. Acervo Antigo. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. More than 2. There was the 8-inch floppies as well. I'm assuming this on the left side is the 8-inch. I never saw these. I only ever saw the 525 and the 3 something something. God, I still remember that. I had a PK on zip commands in MS-DOS to install games. XCOM Enemy Unknown on 325 floppy disks. Feel old yet? Oh yeah. Iatron Hammer, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I mean, many such cases. Absolutely. Yeah. Speak of the devil. I had an 8-bit MSX and my first PC was a 486 500 megahertz that some guy sold me, but it was overclocked from 30 megahertz and it kept corrupting my hard drive. Ugh, oof, ouch. That sucked. I had a 486 at one point, but I don't know if it was my first computer. Maybe it was. Maybe my first one was a 486. But I don't know if it was or not. Ban this guy to the old folks home for making me feel so old. I swear I've never seen it in real life. It's actually a thing. Yeah. I actually, funny story. I still have my floppy disk hard drive on this computer that I have right here. It's still here. Along with 2 CD trays that I haven't used in years. But my last floppy drive, it's still here. It's still in this case. Mounted, not sure if it's running because I never used it I haven't used it in a while, but it's still here. Hiya Serpentine, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I never see the real big ones in real life, just 5 and 3.5. Yeah, I'd never seen the big ones either. I've seen the other ones. This one I didn't use a lot. I just used, I don't know, 3-4 times. But these, the right side ones I used extensively. Yeah. I think my parents still have a 286 with dual 5-inch drives in the attic. Should really dig that thing out someday. You should, definitely. The discs of knowledge. Archaeological artifacts. Oh man. My first computer was a 286. Second was a 486 DX to 66 megahertz. And I saved up for a year to get the upgrade of a lifetime. A Creative Sound Blaster and a 4x speed CD drive. Oh man, that Creative Sound Blaster just sent me flying to the past. Yes, I also had a Creative Sound Blaster. It was revolutionary. I remember. Yeah. I think I still have the 16-bit IDE cables in my man drawer. Ah. Yeah. The B drive. Yeah, I still have a B drive. I mean, it's probably not working anymore, but I do, I keep it tidy because I do clean the computer from time to time. So I do try to keep it tidy. So it's probably working. I just need to find, I need to connect it. I just haven't done that because I haven't used it in so long. So for the big ones. Yeah, the B was for the big ones. A was for the small ones. Yeah. In DOS. Yes. Voodoo graphic cards. Yeah. Voodoo graphic cards are a thing for sure. Also had one of those. I think I still have I remember the packaging for it. I should still have it somewhere. But I do remember the Voodoo graphic card packaging. It was pretty wild back then. It was what we would call nowadays the gamer packaging. But back then we didn't have that, It was it was revolutionary. I still remember, this was a little after that, with CDs and everything, but I still remember the time where I played the original Neverwinter Nights, the BioWare game. It took me forever to get anywhere because the graphics card just couldn't process those state-of-the-art 3D models. But then you look at it nowadays and you go like, what? I remember going to a cousin's house and he eventually had a better graphics card than me at one point. Eventually I upgraded and then I didn't have that problem anymore. But I went to my cousin's house and this was the epitome of graphics back then. And this is the enhanced edition, right? But this 3D, unheard of. Super computationally hard. It would make your computer crawl to a halt. Those were the days. Back when King's Quest was awesome for graphics. King's Quest was, a good one. There is, it's not King's Quest, but I never actually played King's Quest. But I did have an adventure game that I played quite a bit, which was like really good. I think I've mentioned it a few times on stream. But I did play The Legend of Kyrandia. Man, the graphics of that game were gorgeous. Even nowadays I look back at it and it looks so good. Let me see if I can find a good example of it. I mean, there's just so many. This game is just gorgeous. And I played the heck out of it. Look at this thing. And I can give you plenty of other examples. The whole game is very delightful in terms of art. It's really, really good. But yeah, I've shilled enough. I've shilled enough Legend of Kyrandia. I played this game a lot. What can I say? I will say, though, the gameplay was more based on immersion back then, rather than graphics and profitability that it is now. It was a different time, yeah. You definitely had to use a bit your imagination a bit more. Hi, 900 Teresa, welcome. I still remember playing the first Golden Axe and Test Drive 2 with sound from the PC speaker. Oh, yeah. Golden Axe was so good. I actually played Golden Axe on the Mega Drive. That was where I played it. I never played it. I don't know if you played it on the computer, Fire, but for me, Golden Axe was definitely a Mega Drive experience. I had a pack. I had a cartridge which had Golden Axe, Streets of Rage 2, and another game. I don't remember which one it is right now. Man, oh man. I loved that game. Let me just look it up so y'all can know what we're talking about. This is Golden Axe. And the character select screen is the most metal thing you will ever see. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Look at this thing. Okay? Look at this character select screen. It's so badass. I absolutely love the heck out of it. Monkey Island, anyone? Oh yeah, Monkey Island. Monkey Island was really, really good. That is really good. Yeah. Wasn't a fan of point and click adventures, but I do remember those games. I played Legend of Kyrandia quite a bit. Yeah. Legend of Kyrandia was... I replayed it time and again. I could probably still replay it. Or rather, I could probably still play it and remember... I would still remember most of it. If not all of it. It left a huge impression on me. I played it far too much. On the computer. This was before my Mega Drive days. Okay. I played Golden Axe 2 just the other day with my kid. That one and Streets of Rage. Streets of Rage is so cool. I played Streets of Rage even more than I did Golden Axe. But this was, I think it was Streets of Rage 2 though. Because that's the one that came in that cartridge. Let's see if I can... Was it 2? Okay, maybe it wasn't 2. Oh no, it definitely wasn't 2. Okay, it was the first Streets of Rage then. Yeah. The only I look it up, but the only one that comes in is the okay, here it is. Yeah, this is the first one. Okay, yeah, this is the first Streets of Rage. At least I think it is. Yeah, yeah, it is this. It's hard to tell at some point. But this doesn't have the best character in here. Where's Adam? I need an Adam screenshot or I'm gonna be sad. What, they only feature Blaze and the other guy? I don't remember the name of the other guy. I probably should. Where's Adam? Boo. Ah, here it is. He's getting kicked in the face. No. I want an Adam screenshot. Are you kidding me? Adam was the guy I played with the most. He was pretty cool. And he made the best sounds. They all made like the wackiest sounds, but I like them. Okay. Oh, okay, here's one. Well, it looks kind of blurry, but you know, it's the best that I can get right now. This is Adam. This guy right here. It's Finnish metal band recording a song in the woods at night level of badass. Exactly. Wait. Battletoads? I've heard a lot about Battletoads. I've never actually played it. Back then, my go-tos were Golden Axe and Streets of Rage, and there was Castle of Illusion as well that I played a lot, but that was a platformer. It wasn't a beat 'em up or anything. Filters on emulators are meh. Yeah, they don't make stuff look really that good. It looks kind of very pasty. I don't like it either. But it was the only one of Adam I could find. Let me scroll up a little bit. Because Adam got a huge glow up in Streets of Rage 4. It was insane. You look at Adam in Streets of Rage 4 and it's not even a question. Look at this guy. I mean, the other, well, you know, Blaze looks okay. Guy looks like a hobo, and then there's Adam looking like perfect, you know? He's just kicking ass and taking names. You know, Adam will always be my boy. Always, always. We couldn't afford a computer back then, so I played a lot of NES. That makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Those side scrollers were a big thing back then. We had Ninja Turtles and even Batman games like that. Yeah, I do remember playing a Ninja Turtles game, a side scroller Ninja Turtles game. I didn't own it though, so it was either probably something I rented or maybe a cousin of mine had it or something like that. Because I do remember playing it, but I don't own it. So yeah, it was probably from somewhere else. Yeah. Except when I was at my friend's. Well, yeah, you know. That was a lot. That was something that happened quite a lot back then. You know, you'd get you know, between you and your friends, you'd have a lot of games that you could, you know, play, and not all of them would be the same. So you'd get a fresh thing to play every time you'd go and visit. So yeah, it was pretty nice. Man, I cannot believe I can't get a good screenshot of Adam. I'm so sad. Oh well. I'm just gonna let it go. What is the name of the... Is it Leo? What is the name of the first guy? I keep forgetting. Let me look it up right here, real quick. Oh, and the music in Streets of Rage. Oh god, I just remembered the beatnik on the ship. Damn it. That music is so good. Thanks, I hate it. Axel. There we go. Yeah, Axel. Axel Stone. He'll never be Adam levels of cool, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Axel fans. Sorry. I don't make the rules, okay? Perfect. Amazing. Show-stopping. Spectacular. He's okay. Pretty good. I think the game that made the most impression on me was Warcraft 2 and Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3. Oh man, I played so much out of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I'm gonna say 3. I don't remember which one it was. I also played 4 quite a bit. And I do remember the sea theme, for Might and Magic 4. It's so good. It's so good. Holy damn. It's really, really good. Let me see. Oh man, I am so sorry. I just stopped developing to wash nostalgic about games. Sorry about that. I don't know if it was 3 or 2 that I played the most. Let me look up a few screenshots. What about 2? I'm gonna say it was 2. It was probably 2. Yeah, this tracks, I think. Yeah, I think it was Heroes of Might and Magic 2. But I played 2, 3, and 4. But I think I played 2 the most, yeah. I played tons of Roller Coaster Tycoon and Zoo Tycoon at the time. I guess my taste didn't change as much. I played a lot of, in terms of tycoons and stuff, I played a lot of Theme Park, the Bullfrog game. But other than that, those other tycoons, I didn't play that much. I remember playing a bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I didn't get it all that much back then. So I never got too much into it. But man, Theme Park, I played the heck out of that. Even though I didn't understand anything, I would go bankrupt the second I started. Oh man. Speaking of game dev, there's a fan-made expansion pack for Heroes 3, which is still in development. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'm really glad to see that those games still have a lot of, you know, community reach. I guess that's the best word for it. I'm very glad. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see if I can. Should I? This is not going to look very good, but we'll persevere. You know, we'll be okay. Also, they need to be different sizes, but we'll get to that point later. Yeah, this looks terrible. Maybe I should just sell the thing. Theme Park was back then played a whole lot as well. Oh yeah, Theme Park was the tycoon game, well, tycoon quote unquote, that I played the most. Yeah, I played the heck out of it. The thing is, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just mesmerized by the cute graphics and the colorful, you know, all the colors and stuff. So I played it, and I didn't know English back then. So, you know, or rather, the English I knew back then was very limited. So I basically just clicked on things and they did nice sounds, and I played like that, and I would eventually go into bankruptcy. I cannot get out of my head the game over screen for that game. It's basically a guy. It's a room. It's a completely gray thing, and you see the shadow of a guy just jumping out the window. And to this day, I still remember that. That left a huge impression on me. It was pretty dark, you know. I didn't think a lot about that at the time, but man, that was dark. I was into Syndicate and Theme Hospital. Ah, okay. I never played those. Yeah, I guess those games lost traction when they moved to 3D. It was a different thing, and also they struggled a lot during the first. You know, moving to 3D at the time was a bit harder than it is nowadays. So they struggled a lot. Also, you know, the design language that they use nowadays was built on the backs of, you know, people who made the jump first, and then they experimented and saw what worked and what didn't. It was a whole process, yeah. Besides Transport Tycoon Deluxe. Okay. Team Hospital was also great. The dudes with the huge head. Bloaty head syndrome. Yeah. To be fair, 2 Point Hospital is a pretty good remake. I have heard about those remakes. I'll have to I'll have to tackle them in. I'll have to play them at some point. It is slightly annoying with all the DLC. So, okay, yeah. But I definitely want to give them a shot. Because it feels like the kind of game that I would like to play. For sure. Oh, the Tron Hammer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. The 2 Point games are pretty solid and fun. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about them. It's just, I have yet to... I need time to enjoy those games. And... on using the wise words of a lady that I saw on the internet once. Ain't nobody got time for that. No, I'm just kidding. I do want to make some time for it, but between all the game development and reading history for the game development and all the other stuff going on in life, it's hard sometimes, Welcome in, Tron Hammer. Thank you so much. That's my issue with Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. It reaches a point where they're just taking advantage of FOMO to profit. It makes me not want to play it, to be honest. Okay. I don't know exactly how that works because I've never played those, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. Especially depending on how long they came out. It usually publishers back then would be a bit on the nose about that, which was pretty damning, I'd say. Planet Coaster is kind of boring. Okay. I have 2 Point Museum on the wish list. I think I have a bunch of them. Of the 2 Point. There's 2 Point Museum, 2 Point Hospital, right? Never tried Planet Zoo. I don't have Planet Zoo. I played it for a little bit when it was being showcased at what was that conference again? Gamescom. Yeah, when I went to Gamescom a few years ago, I think they were just about to release, or they just had released, so I played it a little bit there. I thought it was fun, but I'll have to try it again sometime. Yeah. And university. Okay. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. Jay Medusha. Planet Zoo with all the DLC costs 200 euros. That's rookie numbers. Don't come at me until you've made what was it? The last time I saw Train Simulator. Holy crap, that was insane. That and there's other games that do that. But yeah, it is very expensive. I do agree. Yeah. But it's no Train Simulator levels. Hey, Flair. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome. This on bundle, individual is 245. It reaches a point where it just scares away new players. That is true. Yeah. Unless you're a very big fan of those kinds of games. Yeah, that kind of price point will what's the word for it? Will dissuade you from buying, for sure. I got Flight Simulator 2020 for 130 euros, and I worked up the courage for a couple of years before committing. I can buy so many indies with that price tag. It is true. Yeah. And very good indies too. I mean, at some point, it's kind of insane just how cheap some indie titles are with how great they are. 200 years for a zoo simulator. I mean, some people are very dedicated. They might get some people with that price tag, you know, the real hardcore fans of that kind of stuff. They might get with that price tag, but I don't know about the whole you know, the whole crowd at large, right? The whole population at large. But some people are kind of crazy about that, you know. They do like their simulators. If I could do this at 2 pixels, that would probably be a bit of an improvement. Let me see. If I did... I could do different kinds of stuff like that. Then won't this look a little weird? Maybe this will look a little weird. That is the one. Oh no, it's not. Hold on. Yeah, it's brown instead. And I could also do them, you know, reversed. And then I could just reuse them all over the place. Yeah. There must be a better way to keep development alive without slapping 10 years on half a dozen extra animals. I don't know exactly how, but yeah, there must be a better way for sure. Yeah. You're considering the best case scenario where that money is used to pay developers. That's true. Oh god, that actually hurt. Hearing that hurt. It's pretty bad. Kind of infuriating thinking about it. But it is what it is. Fire coming in with heavy truths. True. I'm not sure how this is going to look. That would have to be the template. These look like what? Like little flags? Damn it. The whole lots of DLC model is just a mess, and I honestly question the economics of it. See also everything Paradox does. Paradox is a bit heavy on that stuff, for sure, yeah. Paradox is City Skylines, right? I think so. They've done a bunch of stuff. They've also published Tyranny from Obsidian. That's where I know them the most from. But they've done a lot of other stuff too, yeah. Paradox lost me with that City 2 launch. It was a mess. Yeah, it was a bit iffy, for sure. Among other things, yeah. They do it with Skylines, Stellaris, all their historical map games, etc., etc. Are they the publishers of, what's that game name? Crusader Kings? Are they the ones? They are, aren't they? Yeah, yeah. Another game that I would love to play. I have it on my wish list for the longest time, and I have yet to. I have yet to get on that, basically. Because that seems like the kind of game I'd get lost in. Maybe it is a good idea for me not to play those things. maybe I just shouldn't get into those games, because then I'll get lost and I will never see the light of day again. Crusader King series, Europa Universalis, Hearts of Iron. Ah, gotcha. They are very time consuming. Yes. Yeah. I've seen my partner plays them. He bought Crusader Kings a while back and he had to stop playing it because he was just getting invested into it so much. So we're not exactly the same in terms of games that we like. But we do overlap in that specific category. So yeah, I get the feeling that I'd be like that too. Where did the daylight go? Basically, it's the kind of games that makes you question where did the daylight go. I do have Crusader Kings 3. Haven't played it a lot, but I want to study it for my own dev education. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a pretty good game to check out for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna try something. Will this work? I don't know. But I am going to try. What if I, instead, made it just a blob? Hiya, Kent. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, Hall. How do we avoid getting caught up iterating on details that ultimately don't matter? You came in at the worst time to ask that, because that's exactly what I'm doing. I don't know how we avoid that, but if you find the answer to that, let me know. I'd love to hear it. I would love nothing more than to hear it. You don't? You start streaming it? Ooh. It's true. The worst part of it is it's true. Is okay. Because it can go from 24. I bumped the mic. I don't know if y'all heard anything, but sorry if you did. Oh, right. I did want to check on something else. Give me a second. Where are you? Okay, let me close all of these windows, because otherwise I'll just be confused with all of this stuff. Oh, also, as we're going to start in about 30-ish seconds, so I'll do a quick break, and I'll come back. Okay, 6 feet, but they can go from 2 to 6 feet. How much is 2 feet? 60 centimeters. What is that? Like up to your knee or something? Almost up to the knee. 6 pixels. 6 pixels seems like a very small bit. But considering yeah, I guess that tracks. Yeah. Hiya, Dark Mast. Time to bounce. I will be right back. Don't you worry. That's too small. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna try to make a huge mesh instead of just making it like this. I'm gonna try to make it like a block of just dense, you know, strands, and we'll see how that works. All right. Ads are in. I will take a quick break, and I will see you guys on the other end after a few minutes. So I'll see you on the other side. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Welcome back to the scheduled program of pain and suffering. Yeah. In case you weren't aware, yeah, this is a scheduled program of pain and suffering. Sit tight. It's coming. The pain and suffering is coming, I assure you. Yeah, this is way too short. Because it's gonna be a blob anyway. I'm gonna make it 12, correct? Even that, I mean, 24 divided by 3 is 8. So yeah, this would be the shortest possible wheat thing. Also, this is wheat. This is not rye. Just let's add the colors for that instead. Yeah, we'll just do. Yeah, that'll do. So these would be the limits, but I'm gonna not do that because that will look pretty iffy. What I am going to do is I am twice. And even then, I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it that way, but we'll get there. Let's do this. And we'll see just how bad it can get. Oh man. Hiya, buddy of doom. Welcome. Drawing, huh? Yeah. Just trying to get this going. Trying to get the art for the game going, and suffering in the process. But you know, that I guess that's part of it. I guess that's all part of the charm of the thing. Let's do a block first. So this would be something along the lines of this. Well, let's make it. Let's start with the foreground color and end on the other color. Oh, this is. Are you kidding me? What I want. Okay, we're gonna do that. This is great. The game will educate people about crops. Well, it would be nice. I am thinking of, you know, doing a few, eventually in the future, a few entries of historical note, because I already had to research it. Might as well as put it into the game, right? But yeah, eventually I'd love to do something like that. Welcome, Tours. I hope you're doing good. I suffered preparing my Steam page today. Ooh. How did it go? Hopefully it went well. There was suffering. There is always suffering, Tours. Suffering is the name of the game. Suffering is definitely the name of the game. Okay. You'll see what I'm doing soon. Okay, so this is gonna be my block. Now I just need to make it a little exciting, let's say. Most stuff that's worth it is not easy. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Here is the deal. I don't know if this is gonna work, mind you. I'm just trying stuff out, seeing what sticks, but let's see. So this would be our initial block. And then what I'm going to do is cutting this a little bit. Something like, imagine for a second. If I do, I don't know. You'll see what I'm doing soon, hopefully. Hopefully you'll be able to understand. Okay, that looks a bit too... kind of like that, yeah. About this one, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see where this is going. On the Steam page, tools are confusing. Oh, okay. Steam page tools are confusing. Yeah. I'll have to get on that soon. I can slap you all day. It's so worth it. It's so easy. Facts. I managed somehow though, but one thing was bugged or I was too stupid. I just hope I can finish all pages until next fest. When is it gonna happen? We do have a few people that have already gone through that pain, so yeah, maybe you can ask for people here. 9th of June? Ah, okay. I don't know if this is gonna look any good. Gosh darn it if I'm not gonna try. Well, that's the thing. I'll have to do different tiles for... We'll see. Let me... We don't want a lot of variation on this, otherwise it'll look pretty weird. Let's cut these a bit more. It looks a bit too homogeneous. Homogeneous? I don't know, baby. We don't know unless you say what you need help with. It is true. Yeah, this looks too much of a block. I need to... It's not the worst thing, but I do need to change a few things if I'm gonna go this route. And to do this, I would need to have some... Because even here at the front, I'd probably need a few... yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, this... I'd rather have... I thought this was going to look a little better, but no, this doesn't look very good. It's here for posterity's sake, but I'm going to keep this. I'd rather have less... Because I kind of like this bit, you know? It has less to it, but it also tells the what it is a little bit better, I think. Yeah, I think this is better. Just need to change it a little bit, yeah. Okay, y'all have to give me a second because the sun is just being really strong right now, and I can barely read chat. So give me a minute while I go take care of that, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Oh man, I can finally read chat again. Holy crap. Okay. After setting up the starting option 0, changing the name of the exe, setting the system to Windows only, and publishing my changes, I go back to the checklist and it's still not checked. It just tells me that the public standard branch contains name of my exe. I don't really know what to do. It 100% matches the executable name of the actual file I uploaded. My message to support. Okay. But I basically have problems setting up the starting parameters. The checklist won't finish and I can't continue. I see. Did you publish the changes after saving them? Oh, you said you already did that. Never mind. I mean, I personally won't be able to help you, unfortunately, because I've yet to go through Steam's whole publisher thing. Publisher backend, but hopefully some either Nex, maybe Flair could also help you with that, but I don't think he's here at the moment, so I think at the moment only Nex can help you out with that, I feel. Let me see here. Got another idea. I'm gonna make every bit have line art. I have to split them apart though. And if this works, then we'll have something in our hands. On launch options, right? Possibly. We'll have to wait for Bunny to to answer that. Is this 24? Okay. Yeah, my page is in German. Do know the English names should be it. Oh, okay. I'm actually going to do just one color because I feel like with the line art, I don't need several colors. Or maybe I could just do this, but if I'm going to do a whole blob, then yeah, I'll have to do back to front with colors and everything, with these colors. All right, let's try to give it a thing. first level. We can do just 3 levels, I feel. But I have to make sure that I leave line art on both sides. And that I occupy the whole thing. This bit right here, ain't it? I need to change this. I want to there at least be 2 of these. Problem is, if I do line art on these, it'll look pretty iffy, won't it? Maybe it won't be that bad. That would help out a little bit. Or maybe I just move this one a little bit up. That might also... If I move this one up at least twice, then that would stop being a problem. That too. Layering thing. No. It's not perfect. Worse. Yeah. Not allowed to go wrong there. Its name of the exe set launch default on launch type and OS. Did you set up the install folder above? Oh, and make sure you have the name of your game.exe. Don't forget the exe there. Everything is there. I tested quite a bit. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like a proper nightmare to deal with. Or absolute. Y'all better find all those bugs before I get into there, because then I'll be able to not get into them. I'll be fine. Y'all do all the work, okay? For me, please. Sorry, I don't know. I just did it. I'm so sorry, buddy. That seems like proper pain. I had to fill out even the optional parameters. I just added a dash. Right, I don't know. Don't know about that one. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's do a test. Big field. Big field of things. Could also do variations of these, you know, just in case, but I need to add more variety to the bottom of it. But also, we need this bit right here. This would be the bit with the crops in it. Yeah, I definitely need to change a few things. But other than that, it's not terrible, I suppose. And you know, I could change the colors of this and it would be and it would be another crop. Oh, wait, I got it wrong. Right, this would be more about it. Maybe I should do a few small things here in the front. Weird, I just filled the description field on all the optionals. Hi Atenko, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good today. Would this look better? Maybe I should do another color here in the middle. Just to give them a bit more depth. Is that supposed to mean Diogo? Oh, you mean Tango's name? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but you know, maybe it actually is. Maybe I'm reaching. I'm called Tango. Exactly, Tango, like the bird, right? Tango. Yeah, that's what I assumed too. But you know, could be just a weird thing. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know about this one, y'all. I am. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna do a little test with the other ones, see how it looks like, but we'll see. Okay, let's do. So that was rye, right? Let's do wheat. They will look a little different, that's for sure, but that's okay. This would be wheat. Give me the palette. Yeah, easier that way. And this, no, wait, that is barley, right? Rye is different. Rye is actually one removed from everything else. It's like this. Is that really it? Is that really what we're going with? I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah. That's looking way too bright. I don't think it's gonna work. Because even... Yeah, even rye, I started with the dark one. The darker color, I mean. I could do this and then evolve into the oranges. Or maybe just do them differently. Rye was always going to be the problem, I feel. I'm not sold on the colors. Because there's a lot of, you know, if you put them all together, that's also how I solve my programming problems. I ask somebody for help and then solve it myself. I don't know why I can't do it in the first place. Yeah, sometimes it might be just some esoteric thing that you're not grasping. Because, you know, depending on how that's done, that whole back end is done, there might be something that you're not catching. But it's not exactly very intuitive. You know, could be that. Could be something like that. I'm gonna try something else. Because I kind of like this. I just don't like the fact that I'm using so many colors. I want it to be I want the whole thing to be the same color. Because then it will look pretty bad, I feel. So I'm gonna try to do this with layers. It'll actually look a little less messy if I do it like this. Hopefully being the keyword here. Got to go, Manusha. Good luck with those crops. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nex. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Nex. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. I'm sorry for anything that Fire said. I'm embarrassed as you are. It's fine. Fire didn't say anything wrong. He is a cool bean. Y'all are cool beans. So it's okay. See, I like this one a little better. If only because the colors don't get so mixed in. Sure, it becomes kind of a mess at the bottom, but that's easily solvable, I feel. You know, just a two-color system is basically better for... At least I feel like it's less noisy. At the very least. And then I can also do rye like that. This. Oh, I already did. It was already that? Ah, okay. But that may be too light though. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, this is what I wanted. It's a little tricky. It looks kind of too bright. Yeah, that looks kind of too bright, to be honest. I could do something different, though. I could do... Oh, that's already what I'm doing with barley. Okay, then I'll do the rest of that like that, too. Let's see. Wheat is going to be extremely orange. Aggressively orange, you could say. Like that. So this is going to be wheat. And then rye can be the yellow bit. The yellowish bit. I don't know about this one, y'all. I don't know about these color choices. But at the end of the day, it's hard. It's so hard. Because I feel like wheat would be... This feels like it would be a wheat color. For sure. Yeah. And also I gotta remove this bit at the middle. I need to give it some sort of because Rye looks too pale. This color is way too pale, I feel. Yeah, no. What I can do, however, is use the line art to my advantage. So Rye could be this, but have an orangey line art. And that would immediately differentiate it from other stuff. Like that. And that can read as another color even though it's the same. They would kind of read different. And then I could have wheat be yellow. Yeah, the line art does help sell it a little bit. The color is the same, but the line art kind of reads a little different. Which would be the best case scenario here. I wish I could do all those wisps that Barley has. And Rye too. Rye also has a bit of a wispy thing going on, but Barley is by far the the most egregious in that regard. This would be barley. This one would be the weeds. This would be the rye. I know I'm using different kinds of letter spaces for everything, but you know, I'm working with what I got here. Let's make this a little smaller, so I don't get. Also make it larger. There we are. This bit. That'll do. I can kind of see it. It's still not. I'll probably tonight. I'll look at other games that have, low resolution games and see how they do these kinds of crop things. I should look at cultures. They do make crops look pretty good. They are a bit higher resolution than what I'm doing here, but maybe I can get some ideas out of that. That would probably help quite a bit. Because I feel like this bit down here, I kind of like this bit up here. It's fine. But this bit down here, I don't like it. There's something about it that I'm not. Something about it I just don't like. But it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just not very good. I'll need to workshop this a little bit more. See exactly how this is gonna look. Maybe some more spacing would be better. But then it would lose kind of its whole mass shape appeal that I've got going on here. Maybe that would help. It wouldn't, by being a bit more split, they would actually look better. It's hard to tell. Also, I need to do a few. Let me actually do a test here. Because, these are the normal sizes of these things, but they don't always sit up straight. Maybe if I add a few more variations to this, a few ones that aren't perfectly straight, maybe that would help out a bit. So if I did stuff like this, right? But I'm afraid this is going to add a bunch of noise to the overall color mass without a lot of benefit. Because most of this is going to get hidden anyway. And there's also the ones that, they flop a little bit. How would I even do that? So imagine this. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe I just need to curve them up a little. Curve them up on both sides. Stuff like this. What color? A different color. I don't care which color it is right now. Then you could. Oh, it's already the color I'm using. Palette. I need a palette. I really need to create a new one. One from here. But, as one does, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. What if I add line art to this? Would that help in any way? I'm gonna do dark line art just to test how that looks. Stuff like this. It definitely would give it a little less of a, what do you call it? It would be more interesting, less samey, I guess. I'm kind of liking this. Just adding a few more, with different, I don't know, with a few different things here and there. Could look a little more interesting. I mean, it would go a bit out of the whatchamacallit, the grid, but I'd be okay with that. It would be just a matter of, giving it a little bit of a few different tones here and there. Yeah, this could work. Maybe even hand drawing them instead of doing this. If I hand draw them, every single stem, and then at the end, I do the bit at the end. But this looks kind of more interesting. Definitely. Something like that, sure. Bit at the end. And they wouldn't have to look all the same. That's another cool thing about it. I could give them different. If I make them a little more unique, like probably look less like crap. I know it's not a very scientific term, but I could do a bunch of variations of this, I suppose. I could do this, just changing a few things about it, and that would improve it quite a bit, I feel. Oh, oops. Yeah, I think this works a lot better, actually. Maybe, maybe if I do a copy of this one, like that, for example. Just some stuff like that, right? Maybe one in the middle to help balance it out. One lion! Welcome! I hope you're doing good. Hello. How are things? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Scott and Dukasoft and BitGamey and Win Lion. Welcome in, welcome in. It's Dukasoft for the Confetti raid. welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout out before I forget, because I don't want to forget. That seems entirely disrespectful. There you go. Okay. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. How was the stream? I hope everything went well. Hello, everybody. You caught me at a time where I was waxing poetic about plants, because I am doing plants right now. I'm doing plants for the game. So many points. I don't take any offense to not getting a shout out. No, but I feel like that's the least you can do, right? If a person raids in, I believe the least you could do is raid them in. Because there's always for example, there are people that come in very late and they forget to follow a person, and then they raid out, right? And you suddenly don't get the chance to follow them. It's a bit, to keep the momentum going. She was interesting. We were trying to get an issue on the bot that just won't. I see. One of those I see. Yes, I have been privy to such bugs as well. I totally get it. It's totally fine. As for me, I am not solving bugs at the moment. I was solving bugs up until 2 weeks ago. Right now, I'm just dreading doing art. I'm doing art right now. I'm trying to do crops, actually, and it's painful. Doing crops is painful. Don't do games with crops, people. That's my key takeaway, is just don't do games with crops. Those are bad. Especially if you have to do pixel art like me. Don't do it. Because I want to fill the game with grass and other kinds of greenery. And I am dreading it. Sorcery has solved all the bugs 2 weeks ago. All the bugs? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, this game is completely bug free. Just don't play it for more than 10 seconds, okay? Just leave it on for 10 seconds and you won't find any bugs. And then you can close and you can say, this game was amazing. No bugs, 10 out of 10. That would be the perfect way of enjoying it. Roger. Exactly. Yeah, that would be the perfect way. But yeah, for the last 2 weeks, I've just been, doing a bunch of things for the visuals of the game. Because, oh, okay, hold on. Let me snooze that. Because, yeah, there we go. Whew. Okay. Because, the game looks like this. It's kind of barren. So I was trying to do some art to, put the houses with some decorations, have some more foliage, some more fauna. No, not fauna, flora. Some more flora, all of those things, right? But then I started actually doing it, and it's hard, yo. It's, yeah. I mean, I already did a bunch of stuff, to be fair. I got some pots here, some ceramic pots, and a cooking pot right here with a little ladle or a little spoon. Wooden spoon or something, all kinds of little pots and big pots and different sizes, wicker baskets, straw beds, a loom. I've already changed the color of it. I eventually changed the whole palette, so there's that. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. Last 2 weeks have been just nonstop suffering with art, but you gotta do it. So yesterday I started working on grass. Still not complete, by the way. It looks terrible. I know. Some stone tiles so they can pattern neatly. Some dirt, which I don't really like. I'll have to get back on this. And I was doing crops now. Slowly experimenting with how they should look like at the very tip. And yeah, it's painful. It's painful to do crops. It doesn't look good. You look at this and this looks like crap. So I'm trying to improve that. Yeah. I already gave it 11 out of 10 though. Why would I decrease my rating? Thank you, Woodlight. I was looking forward to being sold something. I mean, there will be a point where I can't avoid it. I can only snooze once more, I think, and then Then I'll have to, you know, then I'll have to actually go through with the ads. All your ground tiles look nice, even the grass ones. Thank you, thank you. I mean, they're definitely on the simple side. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it like this or, you know, do a bit more cartoony design. But yeah, I mean, I'm workshopping it. You know, eventually, if I ever go back to it, I can always replace them easily, right? I mean, hopefully, a bit more. a bit more. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to improve this because I was trying to do crops and, you know, all of them look bad in their own ways. So I was just experimenting free-handing them like this. And it's kind of getting somewhere. I'm kind of feeling for it. The fact that they're not completely up straight kind of helps make them look a little bit more natural. So this was where I was going. I was trying to, you know, make this look a little bit more like a natural thing. Yeah. Also, hi Pax Flora, welcome. Hi PVs, welcome. Solve the problem with the brown walls? Not yet. I think I'm gonna do that next week. It's still here. Like the experiment is still here, but it's still not perfect. What I'm gonna try to do next week, hopefully at the beginning of the week, I'll have to set this up, but I will do a 3D model so I can put this, I'll do a 3D cylinder and then paste this texture there and then I'll pixel over it. So I can, you know, make it a little bit more accurate, I suppose. Bit gamey regrets to bit Mori. Very good. I approve. The outside of the front is missing. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't done this bit because the curvature is different. I didn't even try to do this one because it would look pretty bad. Inside looks really good though. I mean, it does look okay, but then there are a few things that immediately jump out to me. So for example, if you look at the tile, or rather the stone right here, right? This stone, as you start going to the left, you can start seeing that the stones get stretched more and more. It's not supposed to do that, right? Yeah, I'll just have to do it. I want to do a 3D model and then do that instead. You know, put the textures there and then pixel on top of that so it looks better and it doesn't distort as much. There's a lot of distortion going on here, for sure. Hillfort Games have a project with a similar solution. His background is amazing. Ah, I see. What is he working on? He, she, they. They're probably a group of people. Oh, Hillfort Games. I know. Okay, I know who Hillfort Games is. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay. I am. It's a problem. Okay. Don't worry about it. They are? That's interesting. I'll have to check it out because I don't want the 3D model in though. But I will use the 3D model to you know, improve the whole layout of the stone tiles. That's it. You know, it's complicated, y'all. I've been looking at plants for too long. I'm sorry. It's a struggle. It's a definite struggle. Oh man. Okay, where's my Twitch? Twitch, come back. Okay, there it is. His zombie game looks great. It does look really good. Does he stream on Twitch? I'm pretty sure he streams, right? I probably should look into that. Because I saw the video from what is the name of it? That whole Biggs special. I can actually link it up. Let me just look it up. I can put it up on chat because it is a pretty good video. I did see it. And it is really good. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Indie Dev Cheat Code. That's the name of it. Okay, let me just snap it. And he was there. I think I followed him on Blue Sky, but I'd never bothered to look for his stream, which in hindsight is pretty dumb of me, but there you go. Oh, man. What is his name? He streams on Twitch? Okay. Guys have too much talent. Just wanted a bit of it. Pixel art is definitely a skill that you seem to have mastered. I mean, I dabble here and there. I wouldn't say I have mastered it, but I dabble, you know. Yeah, it's a thing. Go for it. Ah, okay, thank you. I'll give him a shout out. And then I'll follow him there. Yeah. I'll follow him through my shout out because, you know, I'm a rebel like that. Thank you so much, BitGamey. Thank you. He's been running for a few hours, so maybe a shout out in my rating. Wait, is he streaming right now? I thought he wasn't streaming. Oh god, it's gonna be so embarrassing. Oh man. If you're seeing this, Hillfort, I shouted you out because I thought you were offline. But you know, being online is okay too. It's just the, you know. I am all over the place. I am so sorry. I am a bit tired. You can probably tell. Nothing wrong with online shoutouts. No, because I don't want them to think that I'm just you know trying to fish for anything or something. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I'm all over the place. Anyway. Thank you for mentioning. I have shouted him out and I've followed him, and there you go. It's I have done the thing. We were discussing him, so it wasn't a fishing expedition. No, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I've been struggling with. Because you say that I've mastered pixel art. A master pixel artist wouldn't do this mess. This is a mess, okay? This right here is a mess. This looks a bit better. I kind of like this one more. I will definitely try to improve on this because I feel like this thing is actually working a bit better. We'll see. It does go off of the grid a little bit, which kind of upsets me. But I'd rather it get out of the grid than look like this. This looks like a mess. So no. All right. Oh yeah. Also, I can't snooze anymore, I don't think. Ads are gonna start in about 20-ish seconds. It's about 3 minutes of ads. I am so sorry about that. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, so you won't miss out on anything, and I will be back, and I will, you know, keep doing this thing. Yeah. Aren't the best artists the most critical though? So by continuing down this road, I mean, I would like to improve on pixel art for sure. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I'm still learning for sure. All right, ads have begun. So yeah, it'll just be a few minutes, and I will be gone for a few minutes because I need to get up for a little bit and stretch and all that. But I will be back once the ads are over. So I'll see you on the other side. Hello, everybody. I have returned. I'm sorry about that. Had to take a little while, but I'm back now. Alrighty. Okay, let me just catch up with chat real quick. Pew pew. Yes, pew pew. I do like to make my pew pews when I go you know, on a break. Dang it, not cat food. I want to see pizza ads. Pizza ads are torture, at least to me. You know, I look at those pizza ads, and I'm like, that looks kind of tasty. I want to have some. But you know, if I had pizza every time I saw an ad for it, I don't know. I would explode, I guess. What? Not both? Cat pizza food? Cat pizza food sounds weird but delicious. It's pizza, but for your cat. Yeah, makes sense. But my cat is spoiled enough. There was Starbucks though, so it's all good. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Alrighty. Let's see if I can do something with this. I am kind of liking where this is going, but I want to do at least another stem here in the middle. So let's do, I'm not sure if I want to do custom stems for everything, but I am going to try. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm here, by the way, just lurking. No problem. Hiya, Frostcore. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And yeah, falling asleep, that's okay. I mean, being tired is okay. You can lurk away. That is not a problem at all. Okay, that'll do. Let's do a blue. I just need a color to make a thing out of it. Let's make a new one. I want to make a mostly straight one, but needs to be a bit more carved. That could work. I mean, I just had to change the curves a little bit, but that tracks. Sure, I'll go with that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Big Gamey. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you. Do I want to do it like that? Sure, why not? Yeah, let's go with that. We'll see how that works. Yep. I'll have to change the color for it, but I'll do that later. That will do. Bit follow. Yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everybody being here. It looks a little bit lopsided now that I look at it. Wait a minute. I don't know about this one, Chief. I mean, it doesn't look that bad. It's just... Yeah, I'll keep it like that. Sure. Maybe I should make it a little more leaning to the side, but this'll do. Okay, we'll just keep this one. That's fine. Let's do a slightly lighter variant. And I believe we can use this one. All right. Let's use this and plop it right here in the middle. I don't want it to be exactly in the middle, but then again, ugh. Could do that. Yeah. I mean, it looks a little, taller, but that'd be fine. That kind of seems okay to me. I'll have to experiment. Some experimenting is due for sure. Let's make this a lighter version. I should have just I know. I should have just I can just copy paste. What am I doing? There you go. Easier that way. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to do something. Let's see if I can actually do it. I'm gonna do it this color. I'm going to try and add one like this here in the middle. Something like this or something? I don't know. We'll see. But it has to come from here almost. So it can't be too... Can I reuse one that is already available? Let me check. I could use... Which one? Which one would I use, actually? Maybe this one? Something like this? Then I'll do this bit like that. I think the only thing this needs is a bit here in the middle, something that is shorter and that occupies just this bit here. Something that would be, something that would occupy this bit here and would go down. Something smaller, just to occupy this empty space here. Yeah, I think that would be it. Yeah. Okay, so it would start right around here. That'll do. Yeah. It's a different kind of endpoint, so that tracks. I don't know about this one. I'm constantly fiddling with it, but I should just stop. I should just stop fiddling with this thing. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. Anyway, something like, I don't know, something a little more arched. That looks terrible. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this by hand. Or rather, I have to do this one at a time. Otherwise, I'll. Something like this, yeah. Or like that. Yeah, that would be the best. Wait. This, yeah. This. I think this would be the best. I wanted to finish at about here. So measurements will be something like, has to stop here, starts here. Oh yeah, it's already there, but Oh, and also I wanted to stop specifically. I think it's either here or here, right? So these are the two bits where I needed to stop. That'll do. That could work. I mean, I will have to change the line art because the line art is very strong right now. I mean, I should probably change it immediately because otherwise it'll give me a wrong impression of what I'm up against. I'll do that. Put this one in. That'll do. Make a new variant with a darker color, darker shade, and I'm just gonna put you right here, sorta. Might be too much. Had to step out for a bit, and when I come back, there's a whole field of crops. I mean, it looks pretty bad. This whole field of crops looks pretty bad. But I am trying to improve by making it a little less, well, bad, for a lack of a better word. I will probably fill these gaps with that, just so it, yeah, probably I'll just fill this gap so it doesn't look that bad. It's not bad. I appreciate it. Maybe animated, you could get a better result. I do want to animate them at some point, for sure. I'm just doing the first bit of it. I do want to animate them, but that's gonna be another whole can of worms. Okay, let's see about the line art. Line art should be one darker than this. There. You know, it looks slightly better, but I want to give this a little bit more definition, if I can. Maybe I'll just do this without the line art. Maybe I'll just I'll superimpose all of these without the line art, and then I'll do the line art around it. And if I need to, I'll do some separational line art like this. But, there's definitely something here. The animation could fill some of the gaps in the sprite. Yeah, that's true. Adding animation should be easy. You just need to rotate 45 degrees left and right, alternating right. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, easy peasy, right? So easy. Oh, God. Okay, let's see how a field of this looks. I do kind of like it. It's not perfect by any means, but I could definitely improve this down the line. Yeah, let's see how this looks. It looks a tad noisy, but it's definitely better than what I had previously. Yeah, I'm gonna go with something like this. I just need to make it a little less noisy, I feel. There's too much dark, there's too many big blobs of dark brown, like this. Yeah, that definitely doesn't bode well for it. Let me try recreating this without the line art. And then adding the line art on top of that. Give me the stems. That'll do, sure. I can keep the palette too. Palettes are always nice. Okay, 3, and I think that's it, right? This is the last one. All right, let's try to recreate this thing, but without the line art, basically. So get this out, and then I'll do the line art at the end. I think that's gonna be the best way to go with it. So this one. So it is this. Then there is this one right at the back. It's a little offset. Like that, I feel. But yeah, that one's at the back. I need to do that. I need to do that one first. You could do a line art lighter inside the sprite and leaving darker outside. That could also be the thing, yeah. I'll have to try that out, yeah. But if I do that, then I'll need to use an even darker color, because yeah. I'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do it without line art, and then I'll go over that. After that would be this one. I feel like no, it's one down. Damn it. Damn it. It's like this, I think. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. Then it's this one. Like that. No, one further down. Go. Yeah, that's it. Then it's these 3, but they don't have to be in order because they're all at the same layer, so it's fine. Here. Then this one at the middle. Here. What is this? Yes, okay. Fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some line art for sure. I can already see it. Okay, so this would... Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Okay, there we go. Now with this, I do need a line art for sure, but I want to be selective about it. Yeah. Okay. This looks a little better at the very least. Mikomir, Mochimir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Give me just a second, everybody. I will be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, Ronkoni. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Oh, and Mochimir. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You could add some yellow leaves on the base of the wheat. Don't know if it would help. Possibly, yeah. I'll definitely have to do some adjustments for sure. I don't know exactly which kind of adjustments those are going to be, but I'll manage. We'll see. We'll see exactly. Yeah, some of these things are just not. Maybe I should keep those out. Yeah. Maybe I should just stay. Okay, these. No bases, if you please. Yes, hi. Welcome, welcome. This looks so nice already. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it is an experiment. I will have to put this in the game to see if this even looks moderately decent, but at least it's better than what I was previously doing. Let's not delve into this monstrosity, okay? This is what we're focusing on now. That other bid, let's not talk about that. That was a failed experiment. I'm definitely more confident with this. This one seems like a better bet. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this helps the dark brown thing at all. Oh, right, I need the other version. There we go. Okay. Okay. It does look a little better. Yeah, it definitely improved the whole bunch of dark brown. There's no longer big masses of color like this stuff right here. This one and this one. It definitely cut off on those. I wonder if it's too noisy now. It definitely seems like there's way too much noise happening here. Because when there's just one, it's easy to tell, but with... it's more than that, it's a bit trickier. I'm going to start the process of making my own game as well, so I thought it would be helpful to find some other game devs on here. I'm a bit nervous to start, honestly. That's normal, you know, it's okay. But, you know, you'll only get better as you do it. So, you know, there's no better time to start. Best time to start, you know, before now would have been yesterday. But since, you know, you couldn't do it yesterday or you didn't do it yesterday, today is the best day to do it. Your art is so good, though. Oh, thank you, thank you. I mean, I wouldn't call it, you know, very good. It is passable, I suppose. But thank you, I do appreciate it. How long have you been doing pixel art? Oh, for a long time. I don't even remember. I have my first ever pixel art somewhere. I don't think I have it here, though. I would probably need to... Let me see if I can find... It's not going to be my first pixel art, but I will have parts of it somewhere. Where would that be? Let me see. Because I changed computers after my first pixel art, so the first one is probably not here anymore. It's probably on my backups or something. But I can look for it. See if I can find the date of that one. It's been a while, though. It's definitely been a while. I would say around, I don't know, 10-ish, 12-ish years. Because I've always done games and pixel art side by side. So I've been doing both for quite a bit now. But it's about that. Yeah, I can't find anything here. Boo. Boo. Yeah, I don't think I have it here, which is kind of sad. But you would have laughed at it. It is so comically bad. Even worse than this that I'm doing now. I don't think I have it here. Yeah, I don't have it here, sadly. Yeah, but it's been a while, basically. I use Git now for my Sprite projects. That's totally fair. Yeah. You know, the versioning control is good, no matter what the project. Yeah. It's just that, you know, those kinds of version control aren't tailor-made for art. So sometimes they, well, it's not like they're bad. It's just that they're not tailor-made for it. So sometimes you want to see changes, but they can't actually track it because they're just a bits and bytes thing, right? They were made for characters, not for art, but they're totally usable. Absolutely, yeah. Hi, Asal. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've been at it for a bit, but you know, it's always a thing to start. Bring back Git LFS. True. I'm still struggling with pixel animations, mainly rotation and angle adjust. Yeah, rotation and angle adjusts are by far the worst bit for pixel art, because especially if it's something small, rotating something usually distorts it quite a bit, so it loses its shape more often than not. You can definitely, like, if I make a rectangle right here, right, something like this, like a simple rectangle, just like that. Let's put it on a wider thing. Rotating this, if you rotate this with the tools like I'm doing now, the shape gets lost pretty handily, right? Because it suddenly doesn't look like a rectangle anymore. To make it look like a rectangle, you'd probably have to add a bit like this, but and even then it would look kind of bad. You know, it is a constant struggle. It is not easy to do. It's been a problem since the beginning of times. But yeah, you know, it's something you gotta adjust every time, every frame. It's time consuming for sure. I also back up with Google Drive, an external drive. I'm a bit mental. No, that's not being mental at all. I think that's pretty smart, actually, because it's easy to lose your work like at the snap of a finger. So having a lot of backups is not mental at all, especially, you know, if it's something that you've been working on for quite a bit. You don't want to lose it just like that, right? A small hardware failure is everything that stands between you and, you know, having nothing to show for your work. So yeah, I don't think that's mental at all. That's very smart. Rotation in pixel art is a problem. Oh yeah, it distorts objects and, you know, makes them lose their volume a little bit. True, happened to me twice. Yeah, it is very easy for you to, you know, just lose your work with a very simple hardware failure is enough to set you back a long time in your projects. So I definitely recommend backups galore. That is my motto. I also do backups for plenty of other places. I keep them on, you know, the cloud. Keep them on, you know, versioning control systems. What software are you using to draw right now? This is Sprite. I can actually type it. I probably should put up a thing, but it's like this. Oh, thank you, Saul. Thank you. You know, I read as I was setting it too. So I had my SSD fail on me while making a game engine, and I lost pretty much everything with that. So I went back to Unreal Engine. Ugh. Oh man, that gave me a pang of hurt in my heart, just reading that out loud. Holy crap. I am so sorry to hear that, Frostcore. That really sucks. Yeah. I dodged a bullet because of versioning control. I had a hard drive fail on me while I was doing this game, actually, I had to stop streaming for a few days. Or for a day, I don't know. But my hard drive was starting to go bad. Files were actually disappearing from my drive. And I just noticed because my versioning control was telling me, hey, this file, it's not here anymore. While I was trying to commit. And I started looking at that and thinking, wait a minute. What do you mean this file is missing? I didn't delete that. That needs to be there. Otherwise, the game won't run at all. Turns out the hard drive was failing and files were disappearing in random places because of it. And if it weren't for versioning control, I would have lost a lot of work and I wouldn't even realize until it was too late. The clouds, the rivers, the leaves. Yeah. Thank you so much. No problem. Enjoy. All the same. All the same. All of it. But yeah. Oh, man. Then I had an SSD fail on me while I was making Habit. I lost like 4 months worth of work. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Frostcore. That really sucks. Holy crap. Holy moly. That is pretty bad. I am so sorry. That really sucks. I can't imagine. I would have cried, honestly. Oh man, I can't even imagine either. Yeah. I have my project on 3 other computers, 2 desktops, 1 laptop, 1 fail. I have 2 more. That's smart. That's pretty smart. Yeah. One thing that could help with visuals on the Wii would be some sprite variations. 1 to 3 should get a pretty nice result. Oh yeah, no, I do want to make variations for these. Absolutely. I'm just seeing how it looks in a generic way before I commit to doing variations for it. But yes, that is something I want to do. Absolutely. It's something that I've done for other items in the game as well. I've done a few other things here, you know. Like I did a bunch of variations for all of the objects so far because I want to, you know, add a bit more variety to it. I'm just trying to see if this works somewhat before I commit to it, basically. Yeah. Oh, also Rogue Wolf Tech. Thank you so much for the follow. Words are hard, yo. Words are very hard. I just cannot today. I'm sorry. Oh man. But yeah, that's actually a good idea. Thank you, Pivis. I just had a scare not long ago too. After I upgraded to Windows 11, I kept getting a pop-up saying something about file path. I restarted my PC to the blue screen loop. Oh god. But I was able to fix that up after 5 hours in command line. Oh my god. That is scary. That is absolutely terrifying. I mean, to be fair, if I do have a hard drive where I keep all of my projects, right? And that most of the projects in there, if not all of them, are backed up to some sort of version control. But there's not a lot on this computer that, I don't know, if it caught fire overnight, I don't think I would lose all that much because I keep backups of pretty much everything everywhere. I try to be thorough about that because, you know, I'd lose a few things, but I don't think I'd cry a lot over those. Those would be things that I could get back through some other means. So it, you know, it's mostly just, I don't know, videos and other stuff, but, you know, those I can easily get back, I think. And even, like games that I've gotten, you know, I have a folder here from what was the name of the Tale of Tales? I don't know if anyone here remembers Tale of Tales. They were a couple that made games, and they gave out an executable for their games at some point. And I got that. I have it here somewhere. I haven't backed that up. I probably should though, because I don't think it's easy to find that anymore. The thing with SSD is I don't know how to recover files from them. I never had to do that. That's actually a good point. I never had to do anything like that from SSDs. So yeah, that's kind of, but to be fair, my SSD, the only hard drive that is an SSD is where I install my programs, right? So stuff like Windows and the programs that I use. So if that one went bad overnight, it would just be a problem of, reinstalling everything. But I don't keep anything in there, anything perishable, if you can call it that. Yeah. Even with a single drive, I always have at least 2 partitions, and I put all file on the second partition, leave the first one for installing software. That's smart. Yeah. I usually do that with different actual hard drives. I usually have a hard drive just for installing stuff, and then the other hard drive for, projects, reference files, all of my organizational files, all of those things. But yeah, making partitions is also a good idea. Yeah. I'm backing stuff up at the end of every month now. Yeah, with those 2 big scares, yeah, I would too. This way I can always format the main partition and install Windows from scratch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, for sure. Pohyart? Pohyart. I'm so sorry. I'm probably mispronouncing that. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I worked in a repair shop, so I've done a multiple of file recovery. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah, I've never had to do that with SSDs though, so I wouldn't even know where to begin, to be fair. I kind of like this. I think this is good. I think that's looking good. Just yeah, it's like Pivis was saying. I probably need a few variations, and then this kind of problem will go away. It does look a bit noisy though. I'll have to tinker with that. Or maybe I could just do... But yeah, but then I'll end up with what I've got here, which is not good at all. To be fair... If I added line art in every place where it needs it, yeah, that would probably look pretty bad. Yeah, it would bring back a lot of that whole... Wait, what is going on? Ah, okay. I think I see what it is. It's this. It's like this. Because... yeah, that's the thing. If I do this, then it loses kind of its color luster, which is a bit iffy. After a 12-hour call, Prod seems to be fine now. Hiya, Totem. Holy crap. That is insane. I am so sorry to hear that. I don't have a brain right now. Yeah, I wouldn't have one either. Damn, that is really crappy. I'm so sorry. But welcome in. Hello. You planning on adding wind effect to the crops? Yes. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that, but yes, I do want them to sway a little bit. 12-hour call. Oh man, that is insane. So you've been at this since 7 a.m.? Is that what you're telling me? I feel like that crop tile. A few frowns on. Nothing on the back. I see. I see. That tracks. But yeah, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. My longest call could have been more than an hour. I would die. Oh, I do. Sometimes I have a few friends where I do calls to, and sometimes we talk for a little bit. More than an hour. Sometimes even more than 2 hours. But you know, it's sparing. It's done sparingly, right? I don't do that all the time. Yeah, when the color is different, I'm okay with leaving that. Yeah, yeah. Been at it since 8 a.m. my time, 8:40 p.m. now. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, your 8 a.m. is my 7 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. It was a call with my team of 3 devs, half of the client's team, higher ups, PMs, randos. Gotta love the randos, of course. I went out only for other calls where I had to explain to 2 different technical leads what the shitstorm was. Oh god, that must have been quite the conundrum. That is pretty iffy. Okay, let's do it with this version. Please do not. There. There is definitely a lot of chaos here, but it's not that bad, actually. There is a bit of this bit right here is a bit of a problem. This bit right here. It's a huge you know, dark brown blob. But at the end of the day, it's not that bad. It's definitely an improvement from this, for sure. That's for sure. I hate being on the phone. I don't like it a lot either. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Guess what? Even people with multiple degrees and 20 years experience said my same issues I said, proposed the same solutions I did, and felt kind of powerless because my team was so advanced in their reasoning. 90% of what they said we've had already figured out and taken into account. Incredible. That's just that's just great. That's pretty good. 5-4 games. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. I'm exhausted too. Tuesday, I was at it from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. yesterday. What? I got 8 hours of sleep and I started back at 3 a.m. today. That's why I'm falling asleep right now. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry, Frostcore. That is insane. Feel for you, buddy. Yeah. Holy crap. That is pretty bad. Do a little experiment here. I want to do it without the line art to see how it looks. It's probably going to look terrible. Especially because I think most of these are... Oh, yeah. they lose the thing. It's kind of bad. Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back. All right, sorry everybody. Had to. This is wheat, right? Yes. Thank you. Yes, it's supposed to be wheat. I mean, that was the thing. At the beginning of stream, I had a whole problem. Oh, wait, it's not corn? No, it's not corn. So I have a problem. Damn, I was way off. How dare you? Probably won't be able to do that today. I have been fighting sleep since I don't know when. Oh, God, that sucks. So it's rice then. It's rice. Yes, absolutely. No, but from the very beginning of stream, I knew this was going to be a problem because I want to do three types of crops. I want to do rye, I want to do wheat, and I want to do barley. And then I looked them up yesterday night before I went to stream today, and this is what came up. You know, and you look at this, or at least I looked at this, and I immediately went, "Oh God." They look the exact damn same. I mean, sure, there are a few differences here and there, right? But we're talking about pixel art here. How the heck am I going to make these look different in pixel art? So, this was a whole thing, right? So my initial idea, which I think is going to work out, we'll see, is... We see, so this, the second one from the right, or the second one from the left, never mind. Second one from the left is wheat. So this one right here. It is a bit chunkier, but, you know, size at this point doesn't matter. At this scale, size is going to be inexistent. So my idea was, okay, let's make wheat a bit yellowish because you see it has a bit more of a yellow undertone here. This is rye, first one from the left. This one, no, wait, yes, this is rye, exactly. So rye does look to be a bit dry. It's a bit pasty, like almost white pasty, but it does have a bit of yellow undertones right here, right? Over on this bit. And barley, on the other hand, it looks very pasty no matter where you go. It's a lot of very pastel browns and stuff like that. So my idea is, and I've tested this out and it kind of works, is make them slight different color variations like this. This looks horrible, okay? I'm just testing out colors and testing out things, but yeah. So my initial idea is, okay, change the colors and maybe that'll help. And we'll see. Hopefully this is gonna be it. Yeah. Changing the colors here a bit here and there might help with that. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just experimenting at this point. Yeah. I did shower, but I don't have the option to sleep just yet. Oh man, that really sucks. Maybe some brown variations would help. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Some brown variations would help quite a bit. Yeah, absolutely. Look at Minecraft crops. Could do that. I'll take a look at it. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I may have a way to help you. Different height could help, maybe. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't, because from what I've gathered, they look pretty much the same. I mean, they're not the exact same, right? But in terms of both height and color and, you know, look, they all look pretty much the same. Yeah. Main foods back in those times: acorn bread, barley, goat milk, meat, fish, and seafood. Well, fruits and nuts. Wheat came with the Romans. Well, from what I'm reading, they did find seeds on the Bronze Age of wheat. Not exactly the wheat that we know today. It was club wheat, which is kind of different. I looked it up. Let me look. Because I looked it up yesterday. They did find... Club wheat does not look the exact same as normal wheat. this is what it looks like. Okay. This is what it looks like. This is the kind of wheat they planted back then. So it's kind of different. But yeah, it's kind of like this. Yeah. You're making a farming game? You'd think that, but no. What I am making a colony sim. So basically a game where you have your little characters, and they can plant crops and gather wood and do all those sorts of things. So that's why I'm making a lot of plants. Yeah, that's why I'm making plants right now. It's a it is a bit of a thing. What can I say? Yeah. So yeah, that's basically pretty much it. I'm doing the art for this whole thing. Still missing. The only thing that is in the game right now that is going to be in the final game is basically the characters. Characters are what they're supposed to be to look like. They're these little things. They're gonna be these little blobs. No rye? I did see them planting rye though. Or at least the book I'm reading did mention that they had rye seeds and everything. At least that's what I read. I mean, I can't tell for sure, but it's from a historian, so I'm assuming that that's at least I'd assume that'd be correct or something. She likes stuff to be properly in universe. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, for sure. Oh, ads are going to begin in about 30 seconds. I will take a little bit today. I'm going to extend my stream a little bit. But yeah, I'll just... what's the word for it? I will do a quick break while the ads are running. And I'll be back after the ads are over. Yeah, just a few minutes and I will be back. But yeah, that only when after it starts. Never mind, I'm looking at Roman sources. Maybe they're getting it wrong. They weren't really good with non-Roman stuff. Okay. No, because this is from one of the most prominent Bronze/Iron Age historians. So I'm assuming that the guy is big in historian circles. So I'm assuming what he writes is correct. But it's ancient history, so I don't know. It could be wrong, but I'm assuming it's not. Ignore me. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Ads have started. I will take a quick break, and I will see you guys after they end. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Pew. Hello, everybody. I have returned. All right. I'm just going to try a few more things, and then I will probably have to call it in for today. But I am... And also, I need to find someone to raid. There's that, too. So there's that. But, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Returned what? No refunds. No refunds. None at all. Actually, let me see how this looks with different colors, just to see the different variations that I would do. I mean, they would have different, what's the word for it? They would have different, you know, styles. You know, I don't want it to be just this color, but we'll see. So this would be wheat. And color would be this instead. So this would be wheat. That tracks. This one, which one was this one? Oh, this one is nothing. Okay. Never mind. That one is not in the program. Okay. Gotcha. Hi, Mochi Beer. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so besides... Okay, wait. Let's actually... Okay, let me just move this here. That'll probably help me a bit. Yeah, I was doing a variation that, you know, wasn't supposed to. Oh, I mean, I wasn't doing that because I was... These were too white. I remember now. Yeah. But I mean, that kind of tracks. Let's do some experimenting here. Yeah, this would be rye or barley. This is barley. Never mind. And yeah, they would have different variations and all that, but I'm just checking how things would look before I commit. I don't want to commit to something that looks, well, that doesn't look good. And this would be rye, so it would be... So it's a little lighter. I mean, this actually looks okay. Because previously I was testing it out on these templates. God, these look horrible. And they weren't looking very good, but now that they're actually, you know, this doesn't look all that bad, actually. Core Keeper has nice crop art as well. Maybe you could give you some ideas. Ah, okay. I'll have to take note of that. I'll take a look at that later. Thank you. This looks really good. Thank you. Would you use the original color for anything? The original color, how so? As in taken from a picture? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Do I have any lighter? No, I don't. Okay. I'll take it. I mean, in terms of differentiating between them, I probably won't be able to do any better than this. The darker one. Ah, the original is in this one that I did at the bottom. I don't know, actually. Because this was what I was, this is what I thought initially that I was going to do with this. Heck, the weight. But, I don't know, actually. Because previously, what I was doing here... Oh no, actually, it's even darker than that. Why did I choose these colors? I mean, I chose them basically just to test stuff out, and eventually, you know, I just kept going with that. Okay. I want to do something different. I want to make this slightly darker just to see how it looks. So this would be, okay, we'd start with this one. That does look a little better. In terms of, you know, colors and stuff. I definitely do like this one more. Because the lighter color here kind of washes it a bit too much. I draw weed every day. How you doing, Clever? Welcome back. I figured as much. I was just wondering. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to test it out, I guess. But actually, this one up here. Let me do a test because I wanted to. What if I change the colors of this? This. Would that look okay? It doesn't look very good, but I do like this one a bit more than the top one. I think this one is too washed out, I feel. It doesn't look very good. Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe what I could do here is slightly different from what I was doing initially. Instead of changing the lighter color, I could change the darker color instead. Maybe not. Maybe that's not such a good idea. Yeah, this is what I got up here. They do read kind of differently because of the outline, though. I don't think I have a lighter color than this. It would be this one, but they clash a bit too much in my opinion. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but maybe this is gonna be the combination I'm gonna go with. They are very maybe I like this one more, actually. Where did I put the old one? Oh, did I just not? Okay. I probably just deleted it by accident. I'm gonna keep this here just so I remember that this existed. But yeah, maybe it's not such a bad idea to use this one instead of this lighter color. Yeah, maybe. So yeah, this would be barley. This would be wheat. And this would be the rye. They're never going to be perfect. And this one would be, the old barley. This one was deprecated. Get out of here. And this was old rye. Yeah, maybe these are going to be the final colors that I'm going to do. Feels like the best way to do it, to be fair. To differentiate between them, I mean. Definitely can tell the difference between all of them. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to... Alright, let's do the new color palettes here. Need a bit more space in this. So wheat is going to be this. Line art is going to be... This is wheat. I forgot the age. Wit. Be wheat. Barley would be this, all of these tones. I'll delete them. It's just for reference anyway. Yeah. So it would be, this would be the light color. Light color right here. Then this one. Got rye. Rye is going to be this bit. Like this now. So lighter color is going to be this thing. Then yellow. It's already there. Then dark outline. I think this is it. I think that's it. I think that's gonna be it. I think it's gonna be our final color ramp, I suppose. I wonder if I can introduce some browns to this. To the weed especially. But then rye would look a little different, wouldn't it? Not. Let me do a quick test here. If I changed instead of this one. That looks pretty bad. That looks extremely bad, actually. Oh no, yeah, that was not the color I wanted to fix. The color I wanted to do was this one for the orange. It doesn't look very good, but there's something about it that I like. No, but I think at the end of the day, I think this one looks better. Yeah, definitely. This one is definitely the better option. For sure, for sure. I think that's it, yeah. They all look different at a glance, which is important. I think that's it. I think tomorrow, what I'm going to do, I'm going to add these things to the game. And I might make some changes to it based on what I see. Because I want to see this in action. Right now, it feels very disjointed. It feels like there's... I'm looking at the game moving like this. And it's very anachronistic because suddenly the color is slightly different and the characters look a little different. Everything is going to look a little different. I want to see this in action. So what I will probably do tomorrow is I am going to implement all of these sprites, including the grass, including everything, into the game and see how it looks. I mean, the trees I can't change yet because I haven't made trees yet. I was thinking of doing those next week, but I don't know because there's still a lot of stuff to do. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I definitely want to add, at the very least, the grass and the dirt to see how it looks like. And possibly the crops. I would like to add in the crops, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. But we'll see. Could add those in. I want to add these decorations as well. I basically want to make a house, a full house, like a house full of things that people would sleep in and all of those things. So that includes the beds, the baskets, all of that. The pots, the stirring pot too. Although the stirring pot doesn't have the side things holding it sideways. So maybe I should work on that tomorrow. It wouldn't be that difficult. I just need to add a few things up here on the side. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely put those in tomorrow. And yeah, I'm going to put those in the game. See how it looks. Hopefully it'll look good. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. All right. Let's find a cool person to raid. Who is up right now? Let me look. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Okay. Jotson is on. Do I dare raid him? I am kind of afraid that he's gonna end stream soon. But you know what? Screw it. We're gonna raid him. Because he's a chill dude. He makes some very cool games. You should ask him about his new game, which is pretty cool. But yeah. We'll raid him. Oh, crap. No, wait a minute. He's typing with this thing so hard. Oh, okay, because my probably my my keyboard layout changed for some gosh darn reason. Okay. See you later, Crocagator. Thank you so much, Frostcore. Thank you. Okay, I'm hoping he doesn't look like he's ending now, but I know that this is around the time where he ends, so I'm kind of scared. But hopefully it'll be fine, you know. Hopefully it'll be okay. Who is he? He has done, where is he? Ah, okay. See you, PVs. Thank you so much. But yeah, he's working on a game right now. He's working on other published games as well. Where is Harvey Dent? And he's doing a very cool game about, shipping containers. It's called Ridiculous Shipping, and it's pretty cool. You should ask him about it, you know. All right, I think with that I'm gonna end it here. Hopefully tomorrow I'll implement all of these things and we'll see how they look. Oh, I just came from there. Really? Well, you're gonna go back in if you want to, of course. But yeah, that is pretty much gonna be it from me. Thank you so much to everybody who rated in today. And thank you for being here, whether you're lurking or chatting. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Now let's raid. Let's go.